All right. Looks like everything is good to go. Games recording. Yeah. Cool.
Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time.
It's
I'll keep my
time.
farewell brief. Never was much with words. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back.
Oh.
The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the New World. If any of you have lost your nerve, then step away now, and let no one judge you.
All right. So,
Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
we're playing this game vanilla, and I'm doing some solo practice because, first of all, I really like Monster Hunter, and this one is the first one I got into. What got me into Monster Hunter in general, and it's Ethiopia Sable, the guy I play with all the time. He introduced me to this game and got me into it, so maybe he'll join us eventually on some of these runs, but I'm preparing and practicing for a randomizer and doing a randomizer run. Randomizers generally can be a little easier, but I want to get used to playing this game solo.
Don't know about you. It feels like ages since I left home to join the commission. So, nervous? Believe you me, I get it. Anything could happen to us, but hey, that's happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
What? No way! So are we! Hey, tell us your name.
Tell us your name. Oh, whoops. Get back in here. Here we go. Yeah, we'll take that face. I used to have this haircut. That's the Leon Kennedy cut right there. Yeah, I guess I'll go with my old faithful. We're not going to do too much to the face because it's going to be covered up by armor a lot of the time. But I will take some facial hair. I think that one's pretty close, or that one. Yeah, we're gonna go closer to the... How you doing, Rico? Well, you're the only one here right now. A little less saturated, a little more bright. I'll just use the save palette, why not? That's close enough, I suppose. How have you been, by the way? That's close enough, yeah. I almost wake up in time for my stream today because I had a lot of chores as soon as I got home from work. Pulling weeds, doing yard work. I actually ended up getting a new phone because my old one was broken, or was almost broken. I'd had it for a long time. All right, we gotta do the age-old name here. Yeah, I got straight home from work, right into more work. It was awesome. We gotta do what we always do. Yeah, I ended up getting the S26 Ultra, and I traded in my S21 Ultra. So, needless to say, it was time to upgrade. Go with this one. At least with the Palico, we can actually see what's going on with him. I really like making the Palicos look like foxes rather than cats. The S26, I am a pretty big tech nerd. I was a little worried about the privacy screen on it because it changes the way the device looks, like as a, I guess you'd call it like the overall quality. But I've been pretty happy with it, so. Yeah, that's the right color I said. Guess, or is it this one? That one's a pretty good one. The peak proof, yeah. It is pretty cool. It is a little bit gimmicky just because like they already make a product that does that. But like not having to look specifically for it is pretty nice. What am I changing? Oh, his paws. I'll go with white. Yes. I think I need this one to be like brighter. There we go. That looks more like a fox. Eyes. Yeah, I'm a Android person myself. It's funny, my family is Android. My wife's family is Apple. But they love the they do the FaceTime constantly, so it makes sense. So the vibe tonight, we're just doing some practice because I'm preparing to do a randomizer for this game. And I don't know if you're familiar with Monster Hunter at all. If not, I'll explain it as we go through, but the randomizer is crazy. You use both, huh? I used to be a salesman at Verizon years ago, and the more I learned about Apple, the more I was like, nah, I'm good. Are you a Monster Hunter Wilds
So,
fan?
how about a toast?
Or
To the A-list and the commission.
Cheers!
So, tell me, what's your theory?
Yeah, the last
Well,
iPhone I
that's
had
subject to
was
new
the
rules for
iPhone
some
4,
reason.
and that was like 2015 when I used it last.
After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the guild's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case.
Okay,
And I
so you're
agree.
not totally oblivious to what this game's
And
like.
Speaking of,
Um,
A-listers usually
Do you
operate
know
in teams
which
of two.
Monster Hunter?
Have you
Was it
sat
this
down
one or
and
was it a
worked on
different one? Because they're all slightly different in the way that they play and act.
Listen to that. Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up. And that's gotta mean landfall. You're on the A list, right? Huh. Meowdy do. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Oh, whoa!
That's that's okay. The most recent one is Wilds, and a lot of people really like that one. I really like that one myself. I've got a couple hundred hours into that one. I like this one just a little bit more. I'm also a little bit more nostalgic for it. This one came out during the PS4 era. And then there was one that came out on the Switch called Rise / Sunbreak. And that one was wild. They had one for the Wii, like it goes all the way back to like PlayStation 2 or something like that. So this is a long running series. So I don't blame you for not knowing the names. Before this game, I can't really tell by the names either. Because they have different names for the North American version and the Japanese version. And they're all slightly different. So World was probably the most accepted by the world. Like North America. Like
Hello? Anybody there?
so the gist of the game is you're a hunter. In this one in particular, you are trying to fix the ecosystem because it's tearing. All the monsters are trying to destroy each other, basically. And so you're trying to figure out what's causing it. And in doing so, you have to hunt some monsters. The monsters that you hunt will allow you to craft gear. So it has a little bit of a grinding function, like a grind. But at least in this game, it's rewarding because you complete the grind by hunting the monsters that you want to craft the gear that you want so that you can take on the next tougher monster. And then the weapons are all like anime inspired. So all the moves are sort of based in reality. But there's a lot of like anime power, power fantasy weapons out here. But yeah, the graphics for this game are really good for it being I think it's a 2016 game or 2017 game. It has a more grounded vibe than the most recent one. I would consider the most recent one like a successor to this one in some ways.
This way. No. The ground's moving again.
So yeah, this is one of the biggest monsters. This is the Zora Magdaros.
Hit your run and get off this thing. Come on, let's go.
And we're jumping off its head right now.
Jump.
This is also like a silent protagonist game, so the main character doesn't speak at all. He just sort of grunts. And then there's pre-recorded lines for some of the actions in the game. So you'll hear him talk a little bit, but it's not really paramount.
The new world.
So yeah, at the very beginning, you know, we're going to be fighting some of the smallest stuff. But each of these Monster Hunter games has a has a vanilla ending off of the base game, and each Monster Hunter has a DLC that's basically a second game in the same universe. So this is Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. Iceborne is the DLC. And we're gonna fly through World pretty fast because we're gonna have some like overpowered armor just to get through most of it.
Somebody must have set up.
But once we get into Iceborne, we're gonna be fighting some massive stuff that like one-shot you. It basically turns into a Souls-like.
I found this in the tent. It has a
So
well, part of one at least. Looks like we're right
it's gonna
on
get crazy.
The Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now,
I really like this game. It's it mixes a lot of RPG elements with, I wouldn't really say survival crafting, but there is some elements of that in here because you have to craft like herbs and potions and traps. Like, there's a lot of actual monster hunting going on in this game rather than just slaying everything you can see like a typical RPG. Like, it's pretty in depth. A lot of people have a hard time getting into these games just because of how much stuff there is. It's got that
Come on, let's get going.
like Crimson Desert sort of thing where it just feels like a lot at first to get used to. But if you stick with it, it usually
To get to HQ, we need to
it took me probably a year to get used to all the mechanics and how all the things worked because it was so confusing.
I had the scout flies memorized
'Cause
by heart
there's
earlier.
There's also mining.
Just follow the scout flies, and they'll lead you right to
A lot of the weapons are made from bone, so you have to go and like grab bones from bone piles. There are particular monsters you have to fight that are not the big monsters like these guys.
Okay, easy there. Don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon.
I don't have a weapon.
Come on, this way. Quietly.
So these guys, despite being small monsters, they will group up and take down the big monsters if you
Okay.
they will join you to fight the big monsters sometimes. It's pretty cool. And monsters will fight each other. And like you try and use that to your advantage because they will do like like their ultimate on other monsters. Some of them do like wrestling moves, some of them do like massive explosions or fireballs. Oh, I gotta follow her. That's right. And this actually has hunting mechanics. We'll see later. When we go out for a hunt, we won't immediately know where the monster is, so we have to find tracks.
What is this?
Oh, you're gonna see some of it here pretty soon. But yeah, so we'll start finding tracks of monsters that we need to fight.
Check it out.
And then as we get more and more tracks, it'll start leading us toward the monster. Once we get to understand the monster enough through the tracks, like we'll see a progress bar for it, it will make it to where we can find the monster faster over time.
on me. This way, hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Move.
Let's go after him, boys.
Move. That is not good. What are you waiting for? Get over here.
Come on!
Jump! Hey,
You all right?
And that's just a taste. Just a taste. The monster designs in this game, like,
look at this gate.
ah,
It's like nature meant
they're really good. A lot of them are
Astera. I like it.
like the typical Monster Hunter monsters that they bring back for every season or for every game.
The rest of the fifth are already here.
But
You're the last two.
whenever they bring new monsters, it's always like it fits the environment. Yeah, what's that?
Okay, set him down here.
What do you like to know?
Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Be right back. You're alive.
Had it rough, huh? When we couldn't find you two, we were starting to sweat bullets.
You scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
All's well that ends
The logo and banner and stuff are custom. I made them myself.
Catch you later.
Is my
Here's our trade.
musicians.
I guess the name says it
It's on all of my like album covers and everything too. So it's
Look at all the people.
that's gonna be sticking around. The designs and stuff. I've actually been working on some other ones
We've got it all here. We've got hunters
and some more album
scholars
covers.
to research, technicians to keep them going. This place is the beating heart of the commission. Wait here a sec.
Oh, what is going on?
Commander, I found him.
Do you do a lot of digital design work though? I used to do it a lot in college.
Your reputations precede you.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by
Now I get to follow this guy around.
This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You should drop by later to see what they have.
So this is our base. This is gonna have all of our quests and optional quests, shops, even our farm, so that we can farm for materials and craftable items.
Over here.
Oh yeah, follow them all the way up here and all the way around.
You're with the Commission's Fifth Fleet, right? The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the First. That was a long time ago. Me? Not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world. Here's our smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Yeah, a lot of our time is gonna be spent in here.
Want to check it out?
Excuse me.
Ooh, it's toasty in here.
Want to get going?
Yes.
The canteen? I am
this here's our canteen.
Hey, over there!
We found him. It's so. It makes me feel so good when he dances like that.
I knew you'd pull through.
Right. We're calling for a council. Come on.
Yeah,
In the new game, you have the option of keeping them in like cat talk,
Let us begin, Council.
but apparently they added voice actors, so you can give them human voices, which is very strange to me.
Would you like to
thank you, sir.
This here is the Commission's core team. You
But it
should
is a
get to know
Japanese game, so
Looking forward.
Now, the latest monster research commission's job is with the Fifth's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
Now what? Hunters, for the start by
okay, I'm gonna skip most of this because the beginning of the game is a lot of cutscenes and talking. Basically, find the monster that's causing trouble and either capture it or kill it.
Fifth's banner. All right, dismissed.
And right now we're trying to figure out what the heck's going on with the big lava monster that we saw at the beginning.
Over here.
Now I get to decide what weapon I want to use. This is our house that we will never ever come back to. They have this whole long drawn out sequence just to be seen once.
We've placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure.
All right, so gear has skills on it. So if we go here, we can see that each piece of equipment has their own skills there in the middle of the screen. The Guardian suit is basically what we're going to run for most of our low and into high rank monsters. Because it's really good and has good skills. But I'm going to change out my weapon for probably the Great Sword. That or the Charge Blade.
Want to get going?
Yes.
Handlers sort through the research commission's leads.
All right, let's
Worth our attention become quests.
get all of these exclamation points.
That's hunting.
Over here.
So this is our shop. Provisions. So we're just gonna buy up the rest of those. Be done with that. Then we gotta go to the canteen. Right? Is that where we're going? Yeah. Every hunt we can eat some food to get a bonus for the round. We'll go with fish. It's not really gonna matter. This mission's super easy anyway.
Right on time. Oh yeah. What are we waiting for? The new world awaits.
Okay. And this game is cooperative, which is awesome. They do scale with each person that joins the mission.
All right. Rule number our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jaggers. We ran into some Jaggers on the way to base. The small monsters, remember?
Yeah.
I think we saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out? Rule number 2. The commission, they're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along.
Want to get going?
Alright, time to slay some small stuff.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. Hey! When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed. You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Sure
How
is.
you hold up when you're on your own.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
Oh yeah.
They're on the run.
Oh, that's
Don't
so
let 'em get
strong.
away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy.
Alright, let's finish off the rest of these guys.
Whoops. Use whatever you can.
Oh!
You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire. Keep it together, okay? The great sword is a powerful close range.
There we go. These guys are weak.
Okay, let's head home and report back to the old man.
And after this, we're probably gonna see like Jagras armor, or parts of it at least, but we're not gonna use any of it. Oh man, that's good. That's good stuff. No, don't sell. The Palico is also going to have some skills that are going to help us as well,
Good to see you.
including a free revive eventually.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
Oh, there's also a bunch of events going on because they're cycling through all the seasonal stuff.
Oh, hello.
So right now, I think it's the winter one. Right now we have the most basic sword that we have, that we can get. I'm gonna change it out for something else. Ah. Let me resort this. So we can select specific weapons to upgrade, and this is the very beginning of the tree. As we fight monsters, these question marks are going to be revealed, and the type of weapon it is, and their materials required to craft it. We can partially unveil weapons, so if some weapons require multiple monsters to make, we can reveal some of it over time, depending on when we fight those monsters. These ones with the little hammer icon next to their icon over here, next to the little square, that means that that's where the weapon starts. So we have to craft it from that point and then upgrade it from there to the newer stuff. Now, on the right, it says this greatsword is 384, which is fine for the first weapon, but we're going to go to the defender equipment. Yeah. And we could basically hang on to this for half of the base game. Yeah, I'm also gonna make a charge blade. The charge blade is nice. I need to talk to these guys so we can do some of the optional stuff as we do missions.
My.
Alright. Next mission. Don't want to be hanging around here for too long. Just need to go, get through the big stuff.
Hey there, partner. Ah! You can pick up quests from the quest board, too.
Yeah.
It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check 2 places. We're on the hunt.
Alright. Kestodons. Probably should have eaten beforehand, but we've got enough defense. These guys are not a threat at all.
Okay, our job is to cull a certain number of Kestodon. Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
Want to get going?
So Kestodon are these ones.
There we are. Those, my friend.
So you need to take down males and
Take
females.
them out on your own. Huh. Be careful.
Oh, we got a blast proc on that. Boom! These are blast weapons, so we're gonna be getting occasional procs on that.
Let's look for another group.
I think they're down by the beach, if I remember correctly.
There are a lot bigger monsters lurking in this forest. The endemic life around here can come in handy during a hunt. Try to learn as much as you can about them.
Oh, can't jump down there.
Be careful.
Just gonna do the circle combo all the way through. Should be enough to get the rest of these guys. Yeah.
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey, come here. I think I found something. Here.
Great Jagras.
Look at those Kestodon. Something's up here.
Oh. Straight up swallows it whole.
Now!
All right, let me get that track.
All right, partner. New assignment incoming. Take down that Great Jagras. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the Great Jagras quest later.
Want to get going?
Yeah, we're gonna
You
hunt
need to
this
call your
guy.
friends for help. Go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal him. And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the scout
This
flags to better
way.
track a target monster, we need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example. Good. You're turning up a lot of clues.
There it is. Where the heck did he go?
You're less likely to
Oh,
lose
there you
to a
are.
monster if you use the focus camera. The great sword is a powerful close-range weapon, though attacks leave you wide open.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's good.
The monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
Boom!
It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down.
Maybe we can cut off the tail.
Monster's really bad now. Be ready for some vicious.
Oh. Or just kill it right away.
Okay, let's head back and report to the old man.
Okay, let's go and grab some other goodies while we're here. Oh, I can't jump down there yet? Lame. Ba-dum-dum. Ooh,
I think we gotta leave.
our next monster.
Maybe. Let's check it out. Hey. Well, you were right. There's our mark. Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What in the heck is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right.
Yeah, let's do it this way. This way's faster. Ba-da-da-da.
I see.
Uh-huh. Want to get going?
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Puke Puke.
Puke, puke.
Wonder where the resource center is.
Oh, you are too good to me.
So these are like
Don't let me down.
optional things we can complete while we're out on the map. Ancient forest, large monster hunt, mushrooms, bone piles. Yeah.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
Good luck.
And this guy tells you everything you need to know about monsters when you learn about them. So right now we know a little bit about the Jagras. And since he knows a little bit about the Jagras, we can understand a little bit about what's weak.
You can embark
So
on an
fire
expedition just by heading out to the
and
gate,
any of the ailments.
or you can use the world map. Whatever's easiest for you. Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
Alright.
Let's look for the campsite.
If I get to the campsite first, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flies to track me.
I'm just gonna get some more
Without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition.
footprints.
There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
Oh, what? Ah. I think these are the
This is
Anjanath.
interesting. Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
I still don't know what it's attached to, but I think it's the Anjanath. Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, yeah!
Over here!
Funny little chicken dude.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Well, If we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last a night.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go and take it down, son. It won't take very long. This guy has a really unique mechanic, though. If he's holding something in his hands, like a rock or something,
Select a stair.
it'll be very difficult for me to attack the front side without bouncing off. Probably some more doodles up here. Yeah. Just kind of want to level him up a little bit more. Ah, missed the big one.
Land your claw on a monster to grapple to it. Around will grapple to a monster, but it'll burn through your stamina.
Oh no! Ah, dang it! I got poisoned.
The spot you hit has been softened up.
When you're poisoned, your health will gradually drop. Use an antidote as soon as possible.
Boom! So satisfying to land that. Yeah. Want to break his head? Ah, I thought for sure that'd break his head. Come on! Some more goo from a different monster. Yeah, it is the Anjanath. Take the doodles.
Job hunting the Kuyaku. Select Astera from the world map so we can go home.
Hey, partner!
There's a material here. There it is. It's inside the mucus. Gross. All right, time to go home.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use
It's a
it to
different
keep
button than it
tabs
is
on
in
monsters.
Wild. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum-dum.
Magnifique. Don't let me down. I have something special just for you. Come back soon.
That's done.
Hello.
Hello, Puppet. We gotta go talk to Commander, I think.
Hunt's keeping you busy?
You've done well. We're the ones to get it done.
The 5th has an urgent mission.
We're the ones to
You
get
better
it
come
done.
see me.
Hey there.
Oh, that reminds me. Have a good. There you are, Fiver.
Yeah, we got a bunch of new armors. Those are just gauntlets. It's the regular Jagras, the Kuluyaku, and the event armor. One of them. Oh, it's got a quick sheath on this. Interesting. Still not that great. But it is a skill I'm interested in. Fiverr, bruh.
Good luck.
Hey there, partner.
We'll start over here. I know exactly where he's gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna be flying through these early guys pretty quick with these good weapons and armor.
Oh yeah.
Think next hunt I'll switch over to the charge blade. I do need his stuff. So this guy is unique in that he deals poison damage. Ah, balance. Oh yeah! That's satisfying. Ah, dang it.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Do I have any slinger items? I guess this will work.
You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction.
Oh!
Dodge their attacks. Don't forget you can guard too.
Ah, come on, man.
Chance. Hurry up before you get noticed again.
Oh, he's down, son. Alright, let's start working on the tail. Oh, there goes his tail. Can I get his face now before he dies? Is he susceptible to poison? Looks like it. Maybe not. I don't see any damage. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. That is always so satisfying. Ah, too early.
The monsters are on your way. The scout flight is a guide and they'll lead you right to them.
Let's get the items. What? Oh yeah, he's retreating because we killed him too fast.
To its nest to recuperate.
Oh, I do need to do this. Okay. That works for some of it. Ooh, and I got the explosive proc on it too. Oh yeah, that is always. I'll never get old of that one.
You did it! Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zora Matros.
I need to cut the tail. Yes. Yes, quite. That tail. Tasty, delicious tail. I also need to collect mushrooms, I just remembered. And I think entomology, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I think I got it, yeah. Three-star assignments, baby. We're moving up in the world.
You've done well. And listen up. Counting. All right, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
I'm gonna change out my weapon for a charge blade. Be a little bit more fun, more interesting. Yeah, that's the one. Might as well use the voucher. Just gives me more rewards and more money when I win. I don't even really need to eat with this armor.
Hey there, partner.
The defense is stupid high for this part of the game. Oh man, that looks good. This mission, screw this mission in particular. It takes forever. It's nice to wander around the map for the first time.
We
But we just have to escort these guys all the way to that big rock way over there.
Now, Hunter. I hardly slept a wink last night. I'm so excited to go out and see this new piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner.
Don't you worry about a thing. Just gonna pick up all these so I can...
One thing's for sure, the environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Yes, the Wildspire waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
I think if I go too far away, they stop walking, so I have to stay kind of close.
Hey, look! A waterfall!
The water filters down through the sand and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Come on now, my dear handler. Put your back in it.
Oh yeah, I also got to turn on auto crafting for some things. Autocraft that. Not life powder, because this will be mostly solo.
Insect? Is that some type of beetle?
The wildlife here are quite resilient creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
Okay, I think that'll be good enough. I'm not gonna worry about the ammo. We're not using any guns or bows or anything. There's some mining spots back here. Grab.
Oh, dear me, we made it. Can we have a break now?
For a split second.
Look, the Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
But we still have a ways to go.
Well, on we go. Actually, downhill might be worse. This is so heavy.
Switch over to the mega potions. Regular potions just aren't going to cut it. I would help, but it's part of my plot armor that I don't help you guys.
Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Oh, dear me, Rathian!
Jumpin' Jackies! A Rathian!
You know it.
All right, our first legit dragon.
Times like these, it is.
And run for your life!
Go, go, go! Just move on through. You might be able to use
Oh!
some kind of noise and distract them.
Ah, dang it, I tried blocking. I think I just need to dodge, my block's not coming out fast enough. Oh no, no, not stun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Charge Blade is always good.
That was horrifyingly close.
Maybe I can kill this thing before before I need to, or before the mission's up.
She could
Oh,
provide the commission
never mind.
with valuable data.
I'm not gonna chase after her.
Couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
It's not part of our mission to catch her anyway, so I'll just leave her alone.
Magdaros was an enormous beast, but I am in shock over how gargantuan it really is.
Yes, it certainly
Yes.
see the measurements in all the guild's writing.
Feel the dark side.
How many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
Oh look, Apsaros.
An herbivore native to this region. Wait, why are they running?
They look scared.
See, when Apsaros feel threatened, they assume a defensive posture.
Whatever's out there, it could be a danger to us too. We have to be careful. Finally, I thought we'd never get here.
Look at it. Glorious. It is absolutely massive. What a magnificent specimen.
Keep it in your pants, researcher.
Check it out.
Are they gonna push me?
The evidence is within sight. You've done a fine
Yeah.
job, Hunter.
I think we're also gonna find the first Final Fantasy
Zora Magdaros has left for us.
thing in this mission. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it is overpowered.
Look over there, another clue.
Me first. Eureka!
Clue. This place is giving us a lot of clues.
Jumping jaggies! It's a barrel!
Follow me.
This guy is a similar mechanic. His head is going to be very hard to hit. He'll just bounce off probably.
Come on.
Charge Blade has two things, sword and axe. Store up energy in a file, then release it through the axe.
Ah!
The scholars are still in danger. You have to take down that barrel.
Charge the shield.
I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
Whoop. Uh-oh. Ah! No! I'm stunned.
Like that repeatedly will stun you, meaning you won't be able to move.
Keep your distance and watch for a safe
Oh, dang, I'm stunned again. I really need to get one of those stun charms.
sharpness. Create some distance and use a whetstone.
Okay, his sword is charged now. Now he's on the ground. I can. Boom! Okay. Give me a second to sharpen up my blade.
Now to the monster.
Yeah, we'll start on his head.
Okay, it's down. Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up.
Yeah, you better run. What is this? I gotta pick up everything just so it can be discovered. Okay. I may end up getting a weapon for my cat so I can proc some stuff like sleep or poison or something. Oop. Oh! Dunzo, baby.
You did it, partner. Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slag.
Let me see if I can discover another campsite by the time the timer runs out. I don't think I'll be able to. No, not even close. I think it's down here. Yeah, it's somewhere in here. I can't remember off the top of my head. But oh well.
Oh, hey! Glad you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
You there. Are you part of the Fifth Fleet? Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am a hunter.
It's funny. he's of the First Fleet and the commander's of the First Fleet.
trouble you?
But
Share your tale with me.
the commander looks like he's, 60 or 70.
Let's find a suitable place.
This guy looks like he's 30 or something. He looks so much younger.
So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag? I as well. It seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail. To you and the others. Please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me. If you too feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all of this.
Was that who I think it was?
I got a lot of Barrett skulls for that, strangely enough.
Good to see you. Okay. Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately. Ha. Thank you.
I do need to talk to this guy over here.
Good to see you. Good luck.
Alright, let's go. I think we're going to be fighting a Geratodus.
Okay, let's look for the scholar. He must have left some kind of trail.
Oh, there it is. A cactuar. That's what they're called. Those guys are awesome.
Huh? Wait, what's that there? Wait! What's going on with the scout flies? Whew. Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a Baroth?
Don't let him find me. Don't let him find me. Oh, I saw it. No, the Geratodus. That didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
It wasn't this thing. Doesn't have spikes like that.
New target. New target. Hunt that Geratodus. Uh-oh. You've been hit with water blight. That's gonna put a damper on your stamina recovery. Proceed with caution.
What?
Charged up too many blade energy. You need to charge so your attacks don't get deflected.
You're
Dang it.
stuck in muck. Get yourself out of that gunk before you do anything else.
Charge the sword. Oh yeah! Oh, so good. Now the axe is charged. Oh yeah. I missed a little bit of it. Darn it. Ah, come on. Still charged it, but I didn't get the hit. I'm gonna miss it. Dang it, he nudged me to the side. Uh-oh. That stun? No. Oh, please. I need to... I don't have any null berries on me. Crap, I need to go get some. Just sharpen this up real quick before he notices. Are there any nullberries around? There should be. Yeah, there's some. Get rid of this water blight. Oh, I have a full charge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's the good stuff right there.
But I can't shake this feeling that there's something really bad about those thorns.
You are right, my friend. Okay, let's kill one of these guys. Hopefully I can carve it in time before I get jumped by the other ones. Yeah. My stomach is upset.
Gather round, everyone. Thanks to you, our researcher, it's heading.
The Great Review.
Correct. I say we try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Have you gone mad?
Capture it. Hear me?
If we... Is it even possible?
If I said it, then it's settled.
Before we send the hunters an engine at...
You're right, but be careful.
Command Hunter, I...
Another thing. That trouble
Okay.
report we received. Think you could... Right. Good.
I find it funny, the huntsman is like the S-rank hunter of this whole area. And you just kind of blow him by
We should
pretty quickly.
what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Alright, so yeah, let's talk to the botanist, because this guy will give us the farm.
Whoa.
Oh, and he also gave us a ghillie mantle. Nice.
Our next assignment is to hunt a Toby Kadachi. We should be able to find it in the ancient forest.
Let's go to the workshop. See if there's any new stuff that I can make that's... I don't think it's going to be any better than what I already have, but we'll take a look at it. It's pretty cool stuff. We'll look at the armors. See, that's the alloy armor. A lot of this stuff's really cool. Like, it uses a lot of the elements of the monster into the design of the armor. That was what we just fought, the Juratotus. I am going to forge something for my Palico, though. Because right now he's doing very little damage. But he could be doing elemental, so he could be doing poison here. Or paralysis. I think I'm going to give him paralysis. The weapon itself is still not that great, but it'll at least maybe proc paralysis once a hunt. Just enough to give me a good combo. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. My stomach is really upset. Alright. Alright, we're back. My stomach has not been happy with me today. Kobe Kadachi. This monster is really cool.
In order to use one of your specialized tools, you'll need to equip it from the item bar. They're used just like any regular item, but their effects only last for a limited amount of time. If the tool you're using stops working, don't worry. It'll recharge after a while.
Yeah, we're going the right way. I think it's up here that he ends up being at. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, dang it, I thought I was shielding fast enough. Yeah, we're gonna start attacking the tail. Oh, stop. Ah. Ah, I missed. Yeah, got it. Dang it.
You'll get stunned more easily now.
I need to sharpen. He's gonna run away. You get that Thunder Blight off. Is he already thinking about dying? Yo, what are you doing, dude? Ah, he's enraged. I can't. He'll just knock me off every time. Excellent work.
Back and report to the chief botanist.
Excellent work. Took him out with ease that time. Gotta run around and get more materials though, because I need null berries. I think this unlocks the cultivation. Oh, sleep. I do want that. Is there anything? I guess I'll take bone piles. It's better than nothing.
You're just the awesomest. Hunters of the Fifth,
Okay,
come see me.
Yeah, it does unlock it. So now we can farm items. I think we're gonna start with null berries. Because I keep forgetting to pick them up when I see them. Never mind. I can only cultivate one. I'm surprised. Null berries I thought would be up there.
Let's get the lead out.
Okay, we'll talk to these guys. They'll give me a bunch of extra stuff for completing those optional objectives. Okay, and then this guy, he probably has new stuff. Yeah, I'll just buy potions, max out antidotes. Okay. Next mission.
All right. Oops. Hold nothing back.
Anjanith.
Okay. time to
Awesome.
Wrap up defending the base.
Slightly bigger than before. Okay. Once we start doing missions for the these guys, it will upgrade our food. But I'm not gonna try and spend the time on my playthrough doing optional stuff. That's not really required. We'll pay with points.
We got this.
Anjaneth. Sometimes he's over here. We'll go this way. Bum, bum, bum.
Our number one priority is to secure the base by taking out that encroaching Anjanath.
Okay.
Use everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the New World.
Really? Would have never guessed. It's crazy. Honey. Get the mucus while we're at it. Ah, it's awesome. Can you stop? I need an opening here. Oh, I got the proc. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing on all that. Uh-oh. Of course he gets up right when I get into it. Let's sharpen her up. The ashes. Oh, the Rathian might be here. Oh no, did not mean to jump down. Dang it. That was a good use there. That was good. Woo! Again! Ah, I missed a couple. Ooh, knockdown. Ah, barely off. Oh yeah, it's so satisfying.
That's a bomb pod. A powerful type of slinger ammo that can do some serious damage.
Let's sharpen again. I'm almost out of green. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, these might be Rathalos scales, actually. They look like it. Oh, I don't have a charge. So, we're just going to do this. Without a charge.
Seeing the monster fly over the wall will be wide open to attack.
Yep, there's the paralysis from the cat.
Now that the base is secure, we can focus our attention towards capturing Zora Magdaros.
Making pretty good time here, honestly. Considering that I have decent armor. Is there anything down here? Bones. I'll pick up the bones. Four-star missions. I think 4-star is the last of the low rank. I hope. I can't remember what.
Gather round. All our that's one. When will Zora reach the Great Ravine?
Precisely.
Good. Let's run through. Our hunters will rendezvous. We've built 2 barrels. Your objective is to stop it. However, there is a chance it will. During this, make sure you hammer it as much as possible with cannons and ballista. They're there for a reason.
Affirmative.
Technicians, make sure you do a final check on the equipment before we begin.
Really hammering it in your head that you should use that stuff.
We can't bring our quarry back to base, so take what you need and be prepared to conduct your research on site.
Don't worry, Commander.
Everything will be.
Keep your ears. May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed.
Wow, the big moment is finally here. I'm shaking up a storm here. How about you?
Okay. So, as much as I love the Charge Blade, it's not going to be as good here. So we're going to have to probably change it out for the Great Sword. Wait, can I even upgrade any of these? I can. There's an Anjanath scale. Can I upgrade this? Yeah. I won't equip it now. Yeah, I think this is, once we're done with this, we're going to be into high rank, which is when things are going to be, it's not going to step up too much more, but it'll be step up for sure. We'll take a look at this one. This one's pretty fun. Ah, that looks so good. Oh, it just gave me shivers looking at that. Alright, Zora Magdaros.
Nothing can stop us.
Man, I love the PC version of this game. Everything loads instantly. Back when I was playing it on PlayStation 4 and 5, it would take quite a while. At least on the 4.
Just wait till we're finished.
Soon, I hope.
The Second Fleet always delivers.
All right, Captain Barbosa.
This is gonna work.
Chief, Commander.
So,
We'll get it ready by morning. I promise.
I'll hold you to it. When the time comes, you know what to do. The operation will commence at daybreak.
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us, eh, old man?
By next moonrise, Zora will be in chains.
Ooh. I really wish they did more for Zora Magdaros, honestly. In general, as a monster. There he is.
Get to your posts now!
The volcanic elder dragon. Ah, he's so cool.
Use the cannons and ballistae. Where the beast
Let's see. I'm gonna help load up this cannon over here.
to the rear camp.
Now! Hold nothing back.
Alright, I think that's actually good where it's aimed at right now. And then I can shoot this one as well. Fire! Yes. That one's not quite loaded. Oh, the little cat is holding one. That's awesome. If he gets all exhausted. I'll put this one up here. Fire! That horn was perfectly timed, Cap. We're gonna fire this one, even though it's not full. We're gonna go all the way over here and fire that one. We may have to move it though. It's close. That might hit him. Yeah, that'll be fine. Any more cannons over here? No. No cannons down there either. It's the last cannonball in that stack. We won't be able to rush this monster down like we could on the earlier ones. So we won't really be hitting it with our swords. Oh, that one's ready. Fire! I'm gonna go and fire that one as well. Should be almost ready to be loaded. Yeah, 4 is fine. Then I'll fire that one on the way back and start loading the one I've been loading. Oh, okay, it's not gonna miss. Perfect. And he's right up on that gate. Oh boy. He's rearing back for something. And look at the size of that dude. Holy moly, he is right on top of us. Is there any special ammo? No, I don't think so. Oh, he destroyed that cannon. Great. Gotta push it. Gotta push it. And fire! Can we go over there? Use that cannon again.
Proceed with caution.
There's a couple of ballistas up there. Alright, get out of here. You are annoying me.
Move!
Okay. I thought he was gonna attack where I was for a second. The fact that you roll like that with a cannonball is really funny to me.
It's time to restrain this beast. Ready your binders.
We'll shoot.
Climb up! The binder is on top of the barrier. Fire into the ballista when you're ready.
Got a long way to go to get over there, friend. Yeah.
First binder post. Success. We restrain its movement.
Now, fire!
Second binder post. Success.
Now, hammer it with all you've got. We need to wear it down.
Right in the face, maybe? No. Not quite. I'm out of cannonballs over here. Any more stacks? Nope. Good job. You're already loading this one. Push it just a smidge.
It's broken loose.
I think you're supposed to fail this mission. Or, like, not do a good job. Oh, that's out. Well.
What's the target's condition?
It's still not weak enough to capture, sir.
There's only one cannon left. Now we can get ammo to at least. I really wish they would just shoot. Oh, it's already been aimed and everything.
Zora Macros is breaching the first barrier.
Let's get some ballista ammo.
Zora Macros has breached the first barrier.
Alright, next phase. Zora Magdaros has broken through! Hunters, grab your transports and proceed to the mounting phase of the operation!
Move it, hunters! Get to a hitching post! Got it! Boarding that sucker now!
This is where it really counts, partner. You can do it.
Hello?
Now!
There we go. I was about to say, I need to get on that.
Back, old man! Give us some orders!
Find the magma cores on Zora's shell. Those are its weak points, so if you attack them, it'll wear the beast down.
Watch out for that magma. It's spewing out of those cores. That's one of those cores. Attack it.
Wow!
Magma
Not this way, I don't think, actually. But I am gonna take a little bit of your materials. Okay, we need to go to the one on the back. It's on his tail right now. I think it's up here.
Okay.
Oh, almost 500 damage. Oh. All right, we gotta go up to the top now.
It's changing posture. I think it's trying to get out.
Stay calm and focused. Just keep looking for those magma cores.
Is it this way that I want to go? Yeah. Then I jump down.
Another core on Zora Magdros' head.
Right.
Go over here to the head.
That core with all you've got. Get ready to resupply the hunters. It's time.
Understood.
Some more materials. I need some beef. And get more stamina back. Okay, and we've also got this mining spot. Oh yeah. That one's done. Get back up. Or no, I think it's gonna automatically take me off. Right? Maybe not. I can't remember.
Over here.
No, I want to leave the files, I guess. Yeah, it was a good hit. Very good weapons. I think I did that a little too fast because now I have to wait around. Because I need him to go back on his belly. So we're just gonna hang out. So yeah, if you do this part of the game too fast, it'll just sit here waiting until he crawls to the next zone. Are you a Monster Hunter fan? Night Shadow? Or, can I go in there? That should already be destroyed, but just gotta double check. World or Rise or Wilds?
Zora Magdaros is getting back on all fours.
Hunters, find the magma cores on its back.
Trying to make my Master Touch build right now. Yeah, that's I'm not too much into builds. If it's good enough to win the fight, then I'll take it. Iceborne. So you're going the AT Valkana build?
Okay.
Or not AT Valkana, just Tempered Valkana for the armor set. So you can get that Frostcraft on there. Oh, it's back. Okay, let's go. Ah, dang it. Teostra. That is just absolute pain. Especially the quest where you have both of them together. Kind of new to Iceborne. Well, let me tell you, one of the hardest event quests is the Arch-Tempered Valkana, but the armor set that you get from it is it is beautiful. The set itself isn't very good, but the design is just immaculate. I'm actually playing this. This is the first Monster Hunter I got introduced to the series with, and on console I have like 600 hours. But I'm playing on PC because they have a randomizer for it. And I'm practicing solo runs so I can get through the randomizer if I happened upon, you know, Fatalis early. Yeah. I mean, so I started on PlayStation 4, and then you can data transfer to the 5, and so it kept the save file, thankfully. I didn't get to 999, but I got to the point where I just was waiting for Wilds to come out. I played Rise for a little bit. I beat that once and just kind of put it down after I beat it. And Sunbreak. There's something about this one, like with Wilds. Wilds is really good. There's just something about this game that has like a certain vibe that I really like. A little bit more grounded. Actually hunting rather than just writing the secret everywhere. Yeah, Monster Hunter Tri is Wii. I played that one with my friends, but I never owned it, so we just played the co-op part of it, of that game. So it wasn't really the Monster Hunter part. Yeah, imagine all the weapons just being super, I don't want to say easy to use, but they cleaned up a lot of the combos. So, like Charge Blade, in that game I learned how to use Charge Blade. And it is probably the best weapon in that game. But like every weapon in the game is really good. There's no reason not to use any weapon because they have way more options to use, like offsets and guard point, or not guard points, the power shift where you have to mash through it, offsets.
Are you okay?
And then I came back to this because I was a switch axe main in this game because the switch axe is absolutely broken with the clutch claw. So I'm trying a little bit something else for this playthrough.
What is that? That black figure up in the sky.
Oh no! Hunters, you need to get up on the
What is your, what are you... Oh. I'll just jump off then. What is your weapon of choice?
Some unknown monster has appeared on Zora.
How long have you been playing the series? I was introduced on Iceborne. One of my good friends was playing this game for a long time, and when Iceborne came out, he convinced me to play it. And that's when I actually played it myself and got into it. I played Try, but again, it was just at my friend's house, so I wasn't really actually playing it. Longsword and Insect Glaive. I love the longsword. It's really good in Wilds because the invincibility frames are like a lot easier to proc all the moves with. That's a good friend. Yeah. Yeah. My other friend had it on the Wii, Monster Hunter Try. But yeah, we didn't. He just kind of, we played co-op and he just beat the monster for both of us, and I just stood around and tried not to die. I'm excited for when Wilds brings out their DLC. I really hope that they make it as painful as this game is. With like the difficulty spike. What's up, Devil Dare? How you doing?
No way.
Also in Wilds, they give you the ability to aim. So with the Great Sword, you can literally just turn around on your full charge slash, which is nice, but I think that trivializes it a little too much. Just playing this game today on your channel? Yeah, I'm practicing for randomizer, so I want to do a full playthrough just solo, and then get the randomizer going on this, because the randomizer right here is pretty insane. No, I'm playing on PC. I used to play on my PlayStation before I did YouTube. Yeah, on it's funny, on PlayStation they recently had Rise for free on the PS Plus monthly stuff. I like Rise, but it's one of the games in the series where it's like where they experiment, because it seems like they do like a good grounded game, then they experiment with kind of a wacky game, then they go back to grounded.
All right, gather round. Let's get
made it further in the game. Yeah,
First, your report.
I mean, this game,
Got some good tectonic movement.
the base game doesn't really get hard till the end. It's Iceborne that I feel like I'm gonna have a little trouble with.
But with the sky.
It doesn't matter. We should send it seems together. Hunters, head to the Great Ravine.
Are you playing through Iceborne or are you playing the base game right now? So those are two separate games, basically, as far as difficulty goes.
Hey, partner. Let's go on an expedition out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
New products in stock.
What do you got? Do you have the power charms yet? You don't. Iceborne's, yeah. Yeah, it is. The monsters are like 3 times harder.
Greetings. Hurry back now.
Yeah. The power creep is insane. I'm glad that they give you the defender armor and the defender weapons early. Because grinding the early game is such a pain. Today you beat the Nergigante. I think that's Nergigante. So he's not to spoil, but he does come back. Like more versions of him come back. Harder. So if you beat Nergigante, then you're probably still in base game. If you've made it to the ice area, then you're probably in world. Monsters in the game are terrifying. Yeah. I think the coolest monster, there are 2 monsters I think are one of the coolest designs in the game besides Fatalis and Alatreon is and Brachydios is Zora Magdaros is cool, but I like the Shara Ishvalda. He's like a giant rock monster that transforms once you break off enough rocks. And the there's another one I was just thinking of.
I've got new stocking.
Now I can't think of it. I had it in my brain, now I can't remember. This is an ogre's pretty cool. Oh, the death dragon. Yeah, once you get to the ice area, the ice map, then you're in Iceborne. You got to the DLC this month, and you hated how the Draken armor and the behemoth stuff is practically useless. Yeah, those missions are also insane. Like even as if you play as a master rank and you go back to those missions in high rank, oh, that is a pain. They are still hard. It's the hardest monster I've ever fought in this game. It's Fatalis, like hands down. It's no competition. Fatalis is like the king of all monsters in this series. In this game, he has attacks that you basically have to go find cover for, or else you'll get insta-killed. And he does it multiple times throughout the fight. And he has like certain mechanics that make him even harder to deal with if you're using certain weapons. Fatalis has amazing stuff, but man, getting to be able to like just craft a weapon is a pain. Ah, the Great Ravine. The Rathians? Yeah. There are alternate versions of those too. Yeah, the simple breath, or even just like the fireball attack for the for him as well.
Let's start by finding a way forward.
So you can stop the poison effect if you cut off the Rathian's tail. You'll still get hit by the hitbox of the tail swipe, but you won't get poisoned.
Think we can get through.
So focus on the tail. That should help you a lot. They're pretty easy to slice off as well. Yeah, there's 3 versions of the Rathian and Rathalos
On the other side.
in total for the game. Like, you have the base ones, you have a alternate version, and then you have the Iceborne version.
No turning back.
Honestly, the gold Rathian armor is really good.
Look at this massive fissure it made. This is the power of an elder dragon.
This is a good game to start. I think it was free through, or at least World is free through PlayStation. Just like on the greatest hits playlist that you can get.
We gotta be careful not to fall here.
But yeah, this is the game I truly got introduced to it. So it is a little bit of a... it takes a while to get used to. All the mechanics. What is your build, Devil Dare? Can I show you the best? Well, I mean, that depends on where you're at in the story, right? So, I mean, it's all just based on the armor that, or the person that you're currently fighting. And the builds, what type of weapon you're using, the skills that you socket into the armor. But, I mean, if you're just saying in general, I mean, Fatalis, again. But armor that you could use, there's some event quest armor that's usually pretty good. I don't know. It depends on how far you are in the game, so I can't really say for sure. Ah, yes, old woman that is super knowledgeable in everything. The outcast. The Brachydios stuff is generally pretty good. The base version of him has Blast. The bolt rifle. I'm not a gun user, so I don't know anything about those. That is an interesting choice though for somebody that's newer to the game. Usually guns are like, they're simple, but they're not usually what people tend to go for. So props to you for that, for getting used to the bow guns. If that's what you're using.
Doing a careful expedition into the Coral Highlands sounds like a good idea to me.
Oh yeah, I do not like this part of the game. Like, this whole area is this fortress is useless. I hate how you have to keep coming back here for the missions. I do like the main storyline to this game. The graphics are so cool. Yeah, like, it holds up. Even some of the older Monster Hunters hold up. Like, Monster Hunter Tri still looks pretty good for being a Wii game to this day. And they even added, in this game, they added the high def models. So, like, this armor
Nothing can stop us.
and just the style of the game really fits. This is one of the more grounded Monster Hunters. Which is funny because people were kind of mad about this game. You always got the purists that get mad at every new Monster Hunter that comes out, because it's so much easier than the older Monster Hunters. After you beat Iceborne, you're gonna get Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, it's basically Monster Hunter World 2 as far as like the vibe of the game. I think when you get used to that game, you'll come back to this and realize how clunky this game can feel. But that game makes the weapons a lot easier to use and to get the combos going if you're using a melee weapon. So like in this game, I never used Charge Blade, ever. I couldn't understand it. And then I started playing Wilds, and now I can't put the Charge Blade down. And I'm switching back and forth in this game with the Charge Blade. Oh. I do need to craft a stun charm, though.
Whoa.
Monster Hunter Stories? Yeah, that's a, it's a very different game. It's not quite like this. It's more of like a little bit closer to something like Final Fantasy, where you use the monsters as part of your squad. Pretty cool idea. Alright, let's weaken the tail or something. Oh yeah. Oh, boom! I think I'll eventually get Monster Hunter Stories. I'm a fan of the Final Fantasy type playstyle. I played Expedition 33. So good. Played some of the old Final Fantasy games as well. I need to get some slinger ammo so I can just skip the second phase of that. That's one thing that they took out of Wilds, is the slinger being as a combat tool. There's no shame in pressing the SOS flare. That is a part of the game, and you will absolutely need it when you get into Iceborne. Because there's going to be monsters that are just stupid. The best deco quest? Are you talking about decorations? Really need attack level 4. Honestly, attack isn't as helpful as you think. It depends a lot more about the weapons that you use, but attack and defense decorations, they can help at times, but in general, they're probably the weaker of the buff of those types of decorations. The best decoration quest, though, I have no idea. It's been a while since I've played this. They should have added in this. They should have added a health bar on these monsters. It is That's more of a series thing. The fight to, you know, snuff each other out. It's been a staple like that for the entire series. People have requested it to be in Wilds, and there's a whole debate on whether it should be part of the game or not. I don't think it really fits the type of game that this is supposed to be. There's nothing down here. There's no, Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why there's no health bar. Because there have been plenty of times where you think you're gonna end up killing the monster and it kills you first. It's just like the drive to finish it off rather than anything.
What an incredible ecosystem. Have you ever seen anything like this? Has anyone? Come on, let's
They do have a mod for it where you can put health bars up on the monsters. It's just not really... not my style. And I do not remember... where the camp is. This one? In Iceborne, there's going to be an area where you can just grind monsters forever. It's the Guiding Lands, I think is what it's called. That area is really cool because you can get all of the biomes are in one map, and you can just grind monsters for however long you want. That's a really good way to like get particular monsters' weapons really fast rather than just doing quests over and over and over again for the same monster. You found any treasure items in the game? Yes, so there are certain areas in the game that you can get special treasure items. There's even special monsters that you can only find in certain areas of the game. Like on the very top of the ice map, once you do all the gathering missions and all of the capture missions. Like when you capture endemic life. Once you do all those little side objectives, you can go to the top of the ice map, and there's a giant monster that flies around in the sky over there. Really cool. You get a special achievement for that. There's also the treasures that are on top of that, like Dragonite treasures, I think they're called. Is this the campsite, or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Yeah. Yeah. There's so much more to this game than just hunting the monsters. Like if you do the people's requests, it will upgrade each part of the base. So if you do the canteen quests, it will build up your canteen and you will get better meals out of it as well. This is the best world building mechanic I've ever seen. Yeah. For this era, I will say that that is absolutely true. I don't know if you've been playing, I know it's like a 10-year gap between the games, but Crimson Desert, that game that just came out, holy, I've been playing a lot of that lately. And it is incredible, that game.
Hey, partner.
Yeah, I know there's one up here at the very least. Like I was playing the other day on Crimson Desert, and a bird swooped down onto a river, plucked out a fish, and flew away. And you could see the fish like wriggling to get out of the bird's claws. It's like, wow, that is beautiful. You can watch. It's one of the best worlds I've seen at that scale.
We could build the camp here. Let's
Insane.
ask the head honchos. Sounds like the research base has a new guest. Want to go back and check in? And maybe grab some.
Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go back.
Fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
I hate the research base. Ugh. Yeah, the landscape changes. It also changes depending on the progression of the story. Like once you get to certain monsters, monsters will shape the landscape. Like you getting to the top of the tree. Are you gonna see the Mummy reboot? I'm not sure. Is it the same? Is it supposed to be a reboot of the Brendan Fraser series or what?
Oops. Want to get going?
I'm not much of a moviegoer as of. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was Bullet Train, and then before that it was Endgame. So I'm not much of a moviegoer myself. Hunt Paolumu? Yeah.
Oi, what are you?
Okay, that one is complete. Good. You get more honey. And hunts. It's not a reboot from The Mummy with Brendan Fraser. It's a new. Well, yeah, I'm saying like, if it's a reboot, then what is it rebooting? If it's not that one.
What's up?
Oh, I can finally. Oh, I can't upgrade anymore. So I think the Defender tree is the best I'm gonna get for the whole low rank experience. Yeah. Can I upgrade my armor? No. I will say though, I do feel like the movie culture is getting better. Especially after the success that Markiplier had, like the fact that indie people can come out and rock Hollywood. Same thing for the gaming industry. Like all these small developers and AA developers are just killing it. I hear Project Hail Mary's pretty good. Like it's actually just a story rather than like a, you know, political garbage that seems like movies have been trying to throw in our faces lately. Or that, or just Marvel garbage that just keeps coming out for whatever reason. Oh. Yeah, that's right, the Paolumu is up here. Yeah, I might go and watch that one. Project Hail Mary. One of the guys that I usually stream tonight is he's actually going to take his daughter to the Mario Galaxy movie. And he's pretty critical of movies being, you know, hidden messages or like political. So I heard that that one was actually just a good movie for kids. So he's gonna go and take, I think she's like 3 or 4. Okay, I need to... I've seen the memes about Rocky where they've basically been photoshopping him into every situation. A little bit closer. Come on! Ah! Alright. Ah, didn't count. No, not the stun! Ah, dang it. A switch axe is probably going to be a better weapon here. Ah, stupid stun.
Keep your distance and use a potion.
No! I need to pick up some more stones. I keep forgetting. There we go. Oh, that blast? That blast so kind of nice. Hey, smack his face a little bit. That's not his face, but I'll take it. I need to run him into the walls too. Just need to find some. The variant of this guy you're gonna hate too. Devil Dare. Like, if you thought this guy was annoying, just wait till you get to him in Iceborne. He will cause you much pain and suffering just because of how annoying he is. I don't need to sharpen actually. I just need to get some stamina back. Yeah, smack him in the head for a little while. Oh, I forgot I had to charge that one. Now the one in Iceborne does sleep on top of doing all this nonsense that he does now. And he's black. He's a really cool design, black and like a deep blue. Can I... Nope. Can't do it yet. Let's pick up some of these. Yeah, I'm using a PlayStation controller. this game, or Monster Hunter in general, is pretty kind of weird on keyboard and mouse. It still works. Like, you could do everything just as well, but it's a lot more comfortable. And I'm just used to it since I played this originally on PlayStation. Yeah, the Palumu in general is way easier when you have an aerial weapon. The switch axe is also really good because you can just grapple up to it and use the explosions. I can't think of what they're called, the move, but just grapple up to it and blow it up, like, just over and over and over again. Even if you don't have a charge, you can just keep doing it. It's so stupid. It kind of trivializes a lot of the Iceborne stuff, just because you can just grapple onto the tail if they don't have a tail move, and then just blow them up constantly. Alright, let me, I think I can do it here. Oh, just barely missed. There we go. So tiring to put that big old sword on your back. Yeah. I mean,
Let's hurry back to the research base. I'm starving.
it's funny because the hammers, like, I feel that way about the hammers. The hammers are so gigantic. There's one hammer that's really cool. It's the... what's it called? The Shara Ishvalda hammer. It's just a giant hand with, like, smoke coming out the back. And you smack up the monsters with a giant hand. It's awesome. You die from fatigue before dying to the monster. Yeah. This is what I'd say. Like, this game is the anime power fantasy. Carry big swords. The hammer also has a move that's just so funny. It's the sliding right trigger attack. If you charge it all the way up, you just jump up into the air and do a cyclone. I'll have to grab the hammer so I can have some fun with that. That weapon is hilarious. Let's switch it over.
Prepare before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
Shouldn't you prepare?
Right.
No.
Counting on you.
Yeah, let me go grab let's go grab the hammer. Oh, I can upgrade everything. Awesome, we've made it to the next stage. Ooh, that one almost has blue sharpness. Okay. Upgrade. Where did my other hammer go? There you are. Yes. These NPCs are hilarious. Yeah, they're the same way in all the other games. In Wilds, they speak like a Sims language. They just speak gibberish in passing. It's like when you walk up to them, they'll just be like, "How about you?" And then when you actually talk to them, they speak normally, but They just have a weird Sims language that they speak. It's so strange. All right, Third Fleet Master, up there. When I got into this game for the very first time, I was a hammer main, of all things. For just this one move. It is so good. Especially once you get the rodeo perk, or whatever it's called, where you can just mount monsters often. Hammer is hilarious. It is absolutely a meme to use, but
Hey,
it's awesome.
there. What do you think?
She just puts her glasses on
Very well.
to see something that needed binoculars. Ah, yes. Right there. I can totally see that. Yeah,
Heads up.
the NPCs, especially in this particular the research area, they all seem like they're high on something. The rest of them are generally fine, but just that small research center, I don't know what they got going on there. When I first fought this guy, he annoyed me. Because I didn't understand that he was causing paralysis.
Burn 'em out.
So I was just always getting paralyzed. Make me mad. The leaning flying ship. Yeah, it's just because they have all their equipment on one side. I don't know. Cite a great Gyros and investigate Rotten Vale. These missions I generally don't like restarting Monster Hunter games because some of these missions they're good for first timers, but when you go back through to play it again for the first time, they're just annoying. You just want to go in and start fighting stuff. Val Hazak was the monster I was thinking of earlier. Yeah, the Rotten Vale. This is actually just underneath the Coral Highlands. There are sections that you can see the Rotten Vale from when you're in the Coral Highlands, or you could jump down into this map. This is your favorite area? You are a minority then. Well, a lot of people don't really like this area just because of the effluvia that builds up here. The design of the map is really cool, but a lot of hunters just find the bottom part of this map annoying. So I like how these are all like bridges that connect to different areas. That is something I like in this map. Oh, I haven't built this yet. The elephant graveyard from the Lion King movie. Oh, true. True. With all the bones sticking out everywhere. Yeah, so I gotta go down if I want to find the Great Gyros. So I gotta go this way. There's also a little secret area back here that and doesn't really have anything useful really, but it's a nice little area to go to if you're in trouble. A lot of mushrooms. The lion monster of Scar. I mean, there are lion monsters in this game, but they don't resemble Scar at all. You probably have already fought one if you've beaten World, or if you're close. The Teostra and the Lunastra.
Is this the effluvium? Be careful not to touch it.
Alright, so this is the attack that I was telling you about. Let me go up and slide down. This is the best attack and the funniest attack ever. And it mounts monsters like crazy. Ah, so good. And each of those rotations counts as a hit. So it's just like do every time you rotate.
Staggering monsters.
Ugh, this place is filled with that vapor stuff.
He spawns over here generally. Well, at least this is his nest. Gotta get rid of something else. Maybe a toadstool. The big red one. Oh, are you talking about the Otagaran? The like I don't even know what he's supposed to resemble. But he's got like a Japanese sort of look. Great Gyros! There you are. Time to die.
Nothing can stop us.
Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah! Blast on top. Excellent. Oh no. No. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's so good. Break his head. No! I just don't want to get hit with that dang paralysis. Oh yeah, that's good. Come on. Yeah, a lot of these smaller monsters have a basis on real animals, which is really cool. Like the Tobi Kadachi is a lot like a snake and a fox mixed together. This guy is like a snake and a lizard mixed together. Then you got the Anjanath, which is like a furry T-Rex. Oh, get back here. That's right, son.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that.
Ah.
Paralyzed.
And I've got a Fluvia. Crap. I think that's a
Effluviums cut your health in half.
Nullberry?
Got a nullberry on
Yeah. Okay, you guys are driving me nuts. Thank you. I mean, you can see when they break. I think his fangs do break, and then it drops into those white crystals that you can pick up. Oh, there's some hammers in this game in Thor that are insane looking. In Wilds, there's a hammer that looks just like Thor's hammer. Investigate the Rotten Veil. Okay. Forgot to upgrade your charm. Did you have skill overlap or too much skill for one, or too many levels per skill? I've done that a couple of times where I'll overlevel a skill on accident, but without realizing. Done. Bap to the face. Ah, I gotta take all this stuff back to my stupid... Yeah. Raging Brachydios stuff is... Oh. If Fatalis didn't exist, those weapons are juiced. He's a pain in the butt to fight, but man, his weapons are good. In Wilds, they don't have DLC out like Iceborne yet, but they added a weapon in the game that has full white sharpness. Like you never have to sharpen it, and white is as high as you can go in that game right now. But it's basically a great sword that looks like a mirror that's shattered. Where am I going, by the way? I feel like I'm an idiot right now. Investigate the Rotten Veil. Am I supposed to find the Radobon or the... I think I'm supposed to find Radobon. I do not remember. Maybe it's over here I'm supposed to go. No. Have you gotten the Palico skills all the way leveled up? And all the friends gotten? Like all the factions on your side? That's very helpful to have. I don't think it has crossplay. Wilds does. I don't know if this game does. Ah, dang it. Yeah, because Rise didn't have it either. How was my Easter? It was pretty good. I worked. So, I mean, all of my in-laws and my family all hung out. But I worked. I worked nights. So, I was asleep during Easter and then... I don't know. Worked overnight, so... Yeah, Wilds has crossplay and not cross progression. You can't have PC and PS5 versions and have progression still. Wilds, yeah, Wilds can connect, but that's the only one. I've been considering running a, apparently they have the older Monster Hunters. They, some people have been able to mod some servers into the game. So the internet, the connectivity works again, the multiplayer part of it works. So I'm thinking that maybe one day me and the guy I usually stream with will play multiplayer on like Monster Hunter Tri or one of the even older ones. The Easter Bunny came to your house and hid 40 eggs in my house. Yeah, my in-laws, I don't know what they were thinking. They bought 200 pre-packaged Easter eggs for 3 kids to find them. I don't know what the idea was. Like, we have more kids in the family, but there's only 3 of them that showed up. So it was just like, well, dang. What about yours? Do you guys do the Easter the egg coloring yourself, or do you just do the egg hunts? Yeah, let's fight the Rotobahn. This guy I really like because he's very satisfying to fight with a hammer, especially. Because you just see all of his parts break off. Oh yeah, that is the best. Okay, gotta go to the face for the hammer. Hammer is only really the best on the face. Or other hard parts. Charging it up. Ooh. Oh, I get a second one. Nice. Boom. Knockdown, baby. It's funny, like, this monster is really cool. But the Urgon, the rock version of this monster, everybody doesn't really like as much. Because it's just basically a reskin. But the cool thing about that monster is if you knock it down on its side, you can walk to the back on his back and mine stuff off of him. Oh! Hammer is one of the only weapons that benefits from losing sharpness as well. Or not benefits, but like doesn't lose attack power based on sharpness loss. Like there's skills you can put on it that makes it to where it does more damage when it's blunter. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. This thing is a mounting aficionado. Oh, so good, the hammer. Oh yeah. Sonic run this game. He would beat this monster. Nah, he's too spiky. Sonic would just impale himself. Even though Sonic has a move where he does that too in Smash Bros. Funnily enough. He uses his hair as like a spike trap. As down throw. But no, I think he'd do a spin dash right into a spike and die. Alright. Charge it up. And then... Oh! Come on. Boom! Oh. This is kind of like the, there's an older monster called a, oh, what is it called? It reminds me of the,
Partner, how about we head back to the research base and take a break?
what's it called? He does sleep and fire, but he looks like a giant rock, kind of like this, but he doesn't roll around as much. He's on the older Monster Hunters. I just can't think of what his name is. Yeah, also, if you didn't know, Devil Dare, you get a damage multiplier when they're asleep. So you want to make sure you hit them with the biggest move while they're asleep. Or you want to put down some barrels and blow them up.
Huh? It's you two.
How you doing?
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you. I'm from the First Fleet. You folks are lucky to be alive.
Hang on. She must be the one who saved us. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Just glad you're still in one piece. Fifth Fleet, am I right?
Use your bomb barrels at them, yeah. The bow. I think it's the bow, or it might be the heavy bow gun that has the flare thing that you put on the ground. That works wonders.
Zora Magdaros? I'll see what I can find. I've spent years
If you're playing co-op with the bow gun and you stick them with that little, I don't know what it's called, the flare, any weapon that attacks that spot does extra damage. So heavy bow gun with the great sword or hammer just smacks so good.
We're on the job.
Good.
She looks like Jamie Lee Curtis. In a way, yeah. In a way, she's got that sort of look. I think it's mostly the hair that's doing it. The shorter gray hair. Wasn't she in the Monster Hunter movie? As terrible as that movie was, I think she was in it. Let me check.
You should prepare before going down to the bottom of the Rotten Vale. There might not be any turning back once we're there.
Monster Hunter movie. No, she wasn't. Okay, I thought she was. Yeah, I'll talk to you.
Now is the time.
No. Let's change to a different weapon. What would be a good weapon to use? It's bad, the Monster Hunter movie. So, just go in with that expectation and you'll be fine. Because they totally missed the point of what this game... It was based off this game. But they totally missed the point of this game. They turned it into like one of those typical monster versus monster movies, kind of. Where the military was just like totally heartless and cruel to the monsters. Unfortunately. Okay, I can't upgrade it yet. I do really want paralysis stuff. Paralysis is really good. Dragon Bone, is that better? No. I'll just go to the Charge Blade. Charge Blade is the GOAT. I also need to forge charms. I want to get I need to find an aqua core or stun resistance is pretty much like you need stun resistance in this game or else you're just gonna get hit by everything. I need to fight another Tsiyak. Spirit Helmbreaker kill. Yeah. In Wilds, they added a second attack to the Spirit Helmbreaker that you have the option to use. So use the Spirit Helmbreaker down, and then if you pull right trigger again, he'll do like a flurry of attacks, and it'll build back up some of the gauge, so you can start using the spirit attacks. Is there any better stuff? Sleep. Nah. Is there any armor that's better? I still don't think there's any better armor. Nah, it's not even close. 24. I think I'm at 50 per set. Yeah. I'll put on the defense charm, whatever. Not you.
Got some words.
Actually, I do need to set something up for you, though. No, I don't.
Right.
There you are. That's what I wanted to do. Tail Rider Safari. Don't care about you. You're useless to me.
Now is the time.
I am out of Arizona. Basically the opposite. Desert. I take that back. The bottom half is desert. The top half is forest and ski resorts, so. Yeah, I'm in the States.
Breathtaking. Raffinos.
I do forget how beautiful a lot of these cutscenes are.
So, what's the bottom of the veil like?
I could not say.
It eats you alive,
What we have
poisons you, gives
not
you
a
half
single
health.
clue to what truth they add up to.
We know Zora Magdaros.
Did you hear about the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping case? I did
The
not.
world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume.
I usually am not on social media all that much, besides like this, YouTube and Twitch, and most of my
Hey, I think I found something.
news comes from just what I hear from work. I try and stay out of a lot of that stuff because it ends up making me really depressed and not want to be productive because it's depressing. So
As I thought.
I stay away from a lot of that news, and a lot of it's just probably not true either. Some went out to her house and she was kidnapped in her own home. Yeah. It's dangerous out there. I mean, recently, didn't Rihanna have like somebody that broke onto her property and like dox her basically? That was kind of crazy. Legiana. Legiana is kind of annoying. I really wish I could sock in some slots, some decorations, just so I could get the escape jewel. I'm gonna eat because the ice damage is not gonna be fun to deal with.
We need to clear the way so we can fly down to the base of the Rotten Vale. Our mini canteen here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt ahead. The airship will get knocked out of the sky if we don't do something about
I do need to put stuff in my box. You guys are an hour ahead of us, so it's not that bad.
And armor here. Make sure you're always prepped and ready for what comes next.
Manage items. I need to get rid of you. Or no, I did want that, actually. Yeah. L2, that's what it is. I need to get rid of you. Don't really need you. Don't need you. Don't need a lot of this stuff, actually. Then rearrange. Oops. Restock. And sort. That's what it is. That's what I wanted.
You can use the item box to manage your inventory.
I mean, it works. The tents are a lot like this in Wilds too, but like they're more like pentagon shaped, so they're more puffy at the top. But you actually stand up in that one and like walk around a little bit. In that game, you can also have two weapons. So like you can have a great sword, and then on the secret, which is like the thing that you ride around, you can have another weapon stowed. Because there are monsters in that game, like toward the end of the game, where you will need multiple elements throughout the fight. I think Legion is toward the top, if I remember correctly. Paolumu, I don't need you. Oh, I need Aqua Core. I need to like mine stuff while I'm up here. And I need the Tsitsuyaku items. Aqua Core, I got something. I got it. Yeah, the wish list will also be your best friend in this game. If there's a certain weapon you're trying to get, having it on your wish list will help you track stuff that...
That's the monster we ran into earlier. Must be the big boss around these
that will tick off as time goes on. Forgot that there's two. Woo! I mean, there is kind of a vehicle in this game. It's the Dragonators. You don't really move them around, but they help a ton. There we go. Are you fighting the Furious Rajang or the regular one? Woo! Ah, that was the wrong time to do that. No, not stun! Come on! Ugh. Isn't there an event quest where you have to fight two of them? Or like a regular one and a Furious, or two Furious, I can't remember. Oh! No! Alright, let's weaken something up here. Yeah. Dang it, right when I charge up the axe. Yeah, you think that this guy's bad. Just wait. Just wait until Iceborne. You're gonna realize that there's an even worse one. That's more annoying. Like, you think this guy screams and freezes you a lot?
Oh no, you've been hit with ice blight. It's gonna make you quite your stamina.
It is not even as bad as the other one. Ah! Not stunned. Trying to saw him apart. Woo! Here we go. Here goes the big boom. Boom! So delicious. Again. Ah. Nope. Fine, dude. Fine. Leave. Get out of here. I do need to fight that Sitsuyaku as well. There's some things that I need off of him so I can get my flash or my stun resistance. So I think I'm just gonna fight him real quick. There you are. So yeah, this one he stops stunning you if you break his head. Pretty cool little mechanic there. Or if you get behind him, he won't flash you either. Nice little mechanic if you're not able to break the head, at least. A way to get out of it. Come on. God. Oh! Okay, I got the charge at least. Oh, yeah. So satisfying. This is the chainsaw weapon. Ah, dang it. I missed. Ah, so you're not familiar with Divine Protection. Divine Protection is going to be a lifesaver for you. You're going to want to have Divine Protection pretty much always. Divine Protection basically gives you a chance of doing reduced damage, or taking reduced damage. And the higher the level of the skill, the more damage will be reduced, and more chances of it to be reduced. So like, right now, since I'm just in the base game, it's not doing the most it could be doing. But when you get into Iceborne, a lot of the skills are going to have extra levels on top of it. You're going to see them in purple rather than white. And when they're in purple, that just means that they can be leveled up past the max. So Divine Protection will proc like 75% of the time and reduce damage by a lot, like 50 or so percent. I can't remember what the percentage was. But basically it'll make it to where you'll survive way longer and against a lot harder attacks. Get back here. I'm not done with you. So this armor innately comes with divine protection. So I automatically get the chance of it not dealing as much damage on any attack. No matter how small the attack is or how big it is, you have a chance of proccing divine protection and surviving. There we go. Let's loot some of this, and then we'll go to that Legiana. There are some armors that come with divine protection. Otherwise, you'd have to socket them into the armor, into the decorations, I think they're called. Oh, that's right, I gotta do the camp. Means I gotta climb all the way back up. I gotta do the quest so I can unlock that camp. I could just use the wedge beetle to get up. Oh well. I need meat. Get that max stamina up. The flasher stinger. Be careful with that. Flashers usually have stingers. Ah, dang it. In Wilds too, it has progressive sharpening rather than sharpening at the very end of the whole animation. So when you sharpen it on one swipe, it'll do a little bit of restoration of the sharpness on the gauge. If you go through the entire animation, it'll fully restore it. But if you're in a tight spot and you need to dodge, you can get a little bit of sharpness before you have to dodge. It's pretty nice. Come on. Alright. I don't have any charge. But I think this is going to be the best attack anyway. Are you talking about Halo Infinite? I didn't actually end up playing that game. Funny thing is I just recently got done playing all of the Bungie Halo games. the entire series of Bungie, from Halo Reach all the way to Halo ODST. Alright. Now the sword's all charged. I stopped playing Halo up until Halo 4. I think I'm gonna play Halo 4 here soon. Ah! Oh, I hit it! I got him! That was perfect.
Now we can get to the base of the Rotten Vale. Come on, let's head back to the research base.
The Flood, yeah. I played most of them on Heroic and Legendary. And the Flood are a pain. They are difficult and just the worst. Especially in the older ones, because they will one-shot you. The ones with the shotguns, they destroy you. It's not great. Woo! If you have the gliding mantle, you could go up that way. Well, you don't have to climb up the entire tower. You can just fly. New upgrade level is available. Doesn't matter. All the armor sucks still.
All right, the time has come. Let's head down to the bottom of the Vale.
Alright, so now I can finally make my stun charm. Yes, so we'll equip it now. And then can I upgrade it yet? Okay, I don't have the materials yet to upgrade it. Oh yeah, that's pretty common in Monster Hunter games.
Now is the time.
You get achievements for basically anything. How many achievements do I have in this game? Into the bowels of the Vale. Why is it asking me this? How many achievements do I have in this game? I think I have almost all of them in the console version. I think I just needed to capture I think I was missing a couple of crowns on Endemic Life. So like the random birds and stuff that you can catch. There's crowns that you can get for those, and I just did not have the patience for that. Oh, I think we're fighting your boy, the Otagaran. The other version of this guy is pretty cool, too. He's a dragon version. Oh, this area down here? This place is really cool. So this water is poison. Yeah. You will die if you stand in it. Yeah, so if you, even just in a small little puddle, you can just see me taking damage there. The terrible part is some of the bigger monsters like to hang out in that area and just stand in the water. So you can't really just attack it. You have to wait for them to to get out of it before you can attack them. So yeah, you may have had a couple of deaths in the water here just because of the poison effect. Well, it's not poison like when a monster poisons you. You just take damage. Very strange. So yeah, that's why stun resistance is probably going to be your best friend too. Because if you get knocked off a monster or get hit into this stuff, and then you get stunned, you just are standing in it while you're trying to recover. That and paralysis, but paralysis doesn't happen as much in this game. There's only a handful of monsters that do paralysis, so... Yeah. Just like the fireplace, yeah.
I know we've reached the bottom.
At least with the fireplace, you can roll to, like, while you're still in the area of fire. But
What happened to Zora Magdaros? There's no place else for it to go.
ooh, boy.
I think we should split up and look.
Yeah. I think the lava also doesn't give you red health or red recoverable health. I think it just chunks away at the whole health in total. Yeah, this guy is like got pig qualities and wolf qualities. Kind of a snake, I guess. I don't really know. She's flinging the poo at him.
No, she can't hold that thing off. We've got to help her.
So he does talk in Wilds.
I hope she's okay.
You can like customize the voice and everything. But in a lot of Japanese games, like up until recently, Japanese games didn't really have talking characters. Like you still have Link. Link is the trope. He's the one that doesn't talk at all, that everybody knows about. It's just a Japanese thing. I don't think they really had an idea for what they wanted to do for a voice for him, so they just left him silent, which, fine by me. If you can't find a voice actor that'll do a good job, or that fits what you want, or you don't know what you want, you might as well just leave him silent, rather than doing a bad job. Okay, shield is charged. Yeah, this guy is really cool. I don't really care for the bleed effects, but he is a cool monster. The upgraded one does Dragon Blight as well as bleed. So that's, you know, wonderful. You know, I do think that is the inspiration. Oh, here we go. I missed. Again. Okay, I got him that time. Woo. Sweet, broke part of the tail, I think. Maybe we can slice it all the way off. Oh no. Ah! Fine. Do I have any Astera jerky on me? I don't. Alright, I gotta crouch then. Alright. So, if you're annoyed with bleed, all bleed is if you move, roll, or attack, it will do slight chunks of damage to you. Unless you have a stare jerky or you crouch, then you can get rid of it. But... Oh, paralysis frog, come on. Come on. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, got the tail. Wasn't even trying to go after that. Woo! Got the pleasant little blast tick there. Oh! Here we go again! Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Let's turn this puppy into a chainsaw now. Okay, we're out of charge. Time to go back to the sword. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Charge blade is so satisfying. Yeah, stay down, son. Another thing that you'll want to learn too is knocking monsters into walls if you can. Woo! Just heal up before I crouch. Oh. Okay. Do you knock the monsters into things when you fight them? Like you can launch them into walls and stuff? Because you can do this.
Now's your chance. Hit it with all you've got.
Ah! Yeah, that's gonna be your best friend is doing that. And weakening up the skin. Because if there's a part that's too hard for your weapon to get through, you can weaken it. And it'll soften it up so that your dual weapon can actually attack it instead of bouncing off. Oh, I forgot the tail. I need to go back and get the tail. I forgot to carve it. Go, go, go. We're on a mission, people. There we go. That's here. Oh man, this game is just so good. There are some things that are still annoying about it, but in general, this game is just good. Like these cutscenes, I can live without some of these cutscenes.
I'm going out for another look.
No, you're not.
You're okay.
Yeah. I will use the body parts for good.
I'm just glad that you're not hurt.
You shall inhibit the spirit of the weapon or armor that I decide to make out of it.
But, well, you saved me the trouble. Now, that's enough. Now, we had a deal, don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
Felt poisoned.
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die. It's their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
Here. Come on.
Oh, I love the cat so much. It's got so much personality.
Come to rest. They sense the end and make their way here.
The cats are definitely the stars of the show in the cutscenes. Even in like the bases, you can watch them do their jobs, and they will actually like wander around to different parts of the map to complete, you know, cooking something or whatever. They have a whole cycle of animations that are really good.
One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
But have you really considered the important...
I'm not a cat person myself, but they are cool in this game.
Who's at the heart of it? What monster could serve as the nutrients for a system this large? What's the mystery behind the Elder Crossing? You know the answer.
They die here.
Bingo.
Never saw One Piece. I don't want to get all tied up in that series, because it'll never stop. I know of a couple of the characters and what they do, but
Zora is nowhere to be found.
It was
I don't know if I could stick with the series for that long.
Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know.
What would you consider your favorite anime to be?
But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out. Look, it's raining life. If only I could live another 300 years. Maybe that would be just long enough to see the end of this chain.
It is One Piece? Yeah.
Friends, you go finish this. I want to stay here a while longer.
Everybody keeps telling me to watch it, but I'm like, yeah, but
See what death has to give.
I don't even know what the heck season they're on now, but like I just don't have the time to invest in that much anime. Yeah, I've heard the live action is pretty good. I've got some friends that are into that one. I'm pretty basic for my anime tastes. I wouldn't really consider myself an anime enjoyer, but there's a couple of them out there that I do like. I like One Punch Man. At least the first season. Second season was just okay. And then I don't know if you've ever seen what was it called?
You can do this.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Yo.
Oh, why can't I think of it? Hold on. Oh, I gotta update Netflix. Whatever. It's a Netflix exclusive title. But it's the one about the Vikings. And their war with England. Oh, that's so good.
Hello.
Ooh, a melder. Finally, I can meld items. Where is it? Vinland Saga, that's what it's called. That's right. Vinland Saga.
You all good?
Oh, that's right.
Vanilla solo practice. I am playing this game solo because I am preparing to play the randomizer. And the randomizer is going to be ridiculous because I don't know if you've seen a randomizer playthrough of this game, but you can add on, like you can randomize the monsters, but you can also make the monsters even harder. So since I haven't played this game in a really long time, I'm just going to do a playthrough of this solo just to get my bearings again.
Working hard?
And then we're going to go through a playthrough after I'm done with this game.
Working hard? Good luck.
And play the randomizer. So like... not this. I think that's an option. Or at least you can alter them to be like more difficult. And you can give them more augments. Like, there's one that I saw that the Gajau, the fish, had, like, lightning damage and paralysis. So, like, you can alter the way that monsters do damage to you as well. So, the armors can all be randomized, the weapons and the stats can all be randomized. Yeah, so this is just a casual stream, nothing too serious. But eventually we're going to go to a randomizer and just, you know, absolutely hate my life. But it'll be fun. But melding, basically how that works is if there are materials that you don't need, or if there's a certain item that you keep trying to farm to get, like a Rathian gem or a mantle, you can craft it using points from other materials. And there are some restrictions on that, but that's kind of like the most basic form of how that works. And the defender tree really just is OP in this. Just talk to you because you have an exclamation point.
All right.
See, I'm just trying to get through this game as fast as possible. Not do too many side things. Because if I'm going to have any chance of potentially beating an early Fatalis, I need to lock in. Because there is a chance, because I'm randomizing Iceborne into the whole pool of things to be randomized. Which, you know, is going to be just the best.
You know the drill. Start looking for clues.
I've been playing a lot of Wilds, so
I'll be careful this time.
coming back to World is a little bit of a shock because it's not entirely the same. The mechanics are pretty different. And I'm still in low ranks, so I'm still having an okay time, even just in the regular game. Find a first Wyverian. Where is he at? Whoop. Okay, it's all leveled up. I just have to follow it now. Like, there was a randomizer that I saw where somebody fought a Zinogre. Just the regular one, not the Stygian Zinogre. But the right hand did bleed, the left hand did blast, and then it also had the lightning on top of it that it already had. So it'll be a problem. Hopefully entertaining. But it'll be a problem.
Looks like we both arrived at the same place.
No, actually, I am playing this on PC for the first time, but I have like 600 hours or so on the console version, at least. So I'm just playing through this because I'm going to be doing a randomizer eventually, and so I'm practicing with solo. I've been playing a lot of Wild, so I just need to get back into the vibe of this game. I do find it more grounded in a lot of ways.
The trails
Like you're an actual hunter, which I do prefer. Yeah, the randomizer is really interesting. I'm really excited to play it. Oh no, not a Rathalos. The most Monster Hunter monster there is. I don't know if it's the Rathalos or the Rathian. I would consider as like the staple Monster Hunter monster. Because they seem to be like in every single title. What about yourself? Are you a fan of the series, Brian? Get down, Mr. President! Wilds lost the charm in tracking the monster. Also the Turf War. Yeah, the Turf Wars still are pretty cinematic. But there's just something... They streamlined it too much, I think. Like, there's a lot of really good things in that game. Like, the weapon play is, like, phenomenal. and sometimes a little too easy with like the focus strikes. But otherwise, a pretty solid Monster Hunter title. Just something about this game and its hunting and the story is really well done. And I mean, in that game, I also have like 500 hours, 400 hours, I think. I'm just waiting for the DLC to come out. Done basically everything in the game except for like some of the crowns I'm missing in that game too. Hunter Rathalos. Let me go and check if I can actually set up this camp first before I go over there. In fact, I wasn't a Chargeblade main until Wilds. And then I fell in love with the Chargeblade in that game. And I'm trying it again in this game. And it is not as different as I thought it was going to be. I used to be really confused about the Chargeblade. But it's pretty similar, for the most part. Yeah, I have Rise as well. As soon as I beat that game, I just kind of put that one down. Rise and Sunbreak. It was good, but it was a little too wacky for me. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the weird, like, skills that you can do. I just think that it was just too much. I got introduced to the series in this game. When Iceborne released, my friend was like, hey, you should play this game called Monster Hunter with me. And we played Monster Hunter all the way through together. And then I got addicted. Wilds is really good entry point to understanding the weapons. I feel like they made the Chargeblade easy on Wilds. Yeah. I mean, it's still really good in this game, but just understanding how it works was a lot more easy. Because now that I came back to this game with the Chargeblade, it's so similar. But originally I was a switch axe hammer main in this game. Because the switch axe is broken, and with the clutch claw. Alright, let's go track that puppy. Can't tell exactly where he's going though. Is he going to the bottom? Or is he going to the top? He might be going to the top. Dang it. Yeah, I do like the fact though in Wilds that the chainsaw, the Savage Axe mode is a little bit longer lasting. And like you can use it outside of having charges, file charges. Like I wish you could use it longer in this game without having to keep recharging it. But all in all, like the Chargeblade is almost identical. Have I played Doom: The Dark Ages? Yeah, played all of the Doom games. That was also before I started doing YouTube. That was an awesome game. Definitely different in the entirety of the series. But I liked the mechanics of like the shield. Ah, I should have brought bombs. Dang it. I need to like actually craft a bunch of stuff. I'll just run them in instead. I really wanted her to land, or him. Wanted him to land. Ooh, ah. Yeah, I don't have any flashes on me right now. I basically haven't done anything but fight, so I have like nothing to my name. So I just want to get out of low rank. Ah, dang it. Oh well. You can handle it, kitty. I got you. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Boom, son. Stay down. Excellent. That tail already? I didn't even focus on it that much. Well, no more poison, I guess. Take that. Alright, yeah, let's look for some flash bugs. There's also some antidotes stuff in here. And bones. I also like the fact in Wilds they made the gathering, like, not take as long. And a little bit more artistic. Like breaking the gems and then picking out the gems from the little hole. That is pretty cool. They just sped up all the gathering, which is nice. Flash bug. Oh, I do want that. Never mind. Can't take it. I need points. Man, I cannot wait until I can actually use decorations. There we go. Oh, that's a thunderbug, dang it. Is that another thunderbug or is that a flash bug? That's a thunderbug. Oh, that was nice. Got the wing. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad you were able to show up, and appreciate the sub too. It's always great for somebody to join the team. But yeah, I'll be doing Monster Hunter for a while. I don't know if the randomizer will be a direct sequel after I'm done with this. Probably have a game or two while I'm doing this game. But yeah, I'll see you around. Okay, dude. You can stop that now. Dang it. The clutch claw. Alright, let's get that nice antidote inside me. Oh! That's the right time! Oh, it's so tasty. So good. Uh-oh. I might die here. Oh, that was close. Ah, poison. Alright, let's stock up on some other stuff real quick. Unless there's something in here? No. Let's grab that. I'll put all these in there. Should have some flash pods. There we go. And I need flash bugs. I think they're in this tab. Are they considered a trap? I don't know what they're considered. Where are you? Flash pod. Okay, we're just gonna leave you in there then. One thing I don't like more about... Yeah, they did do the recolors. They do have slight differences in how they attack, but it's just more health and a different color. The armors are cool though. Climb all the way back up, dude. Fine. Fine. That's one thing I do need to do though, is get the camp set up. Like the Gold Rathian, that armor is a pretty solid armor for a lot of the game. The weapons are good. Yeah. Around that stage of the game, though, you already have, like, Brachydios, or Raging Brachydios stuff. Like, it's kind of around that same time, I think, when you unlock it, so. The, oh, maybe I should have eaten something. Oh well. I was a big fan of the gold monster. Kolv Taroth, yeah. I was really a big fan of that armor. Because it had a lot of healing benefits. Are you kidding me? Where is it going? Oh, it's going over here. I don't have that camp either. I need to go over there. I need to go discover that camp. So that's going to be helpful later. I think the coolest the armor that I run in the game is the I think it's called Guild Cross or whatever. It's the white and blue like paladin looking armor with a Shara Ishvalda helmet. Looks real good. Oh, there's an Anjanath down here. That's cool. Ah, the Rathalos changed spots. Okay. Yeah, it's even worse considering I don't have any camps, so I might grind and do that. Look for all the camps and unlock them. But for now, though, I just want to get the Rathian taken care of. It's getting pretty close to feeling the grips of death. The Greatsword, yeah, it's just such a cool look. The weapon is kind of mid itself. It's elementless, and elementless weapons in this game were broken for a really long time. But now it's just kind of okay. Where are those doodles? There they are. I do want to get the tools for the cat, because that will help me in my grind to get to Fatalis, if I even ever get there. Alright, I need to actually pick up some slinger ammo too. Keep wanting to pick stuff up with the grapple. It's eating me up. Ah, dang it. Don't freaking leave, dude. Is he going all the way back up where I just was? Oh man, dude. Crap. I just got down here from up there, and I was flying all the way back. Yeah, the flash. I do need to set up the radial menu too. I'll just have it there in my pocket, ready to go. I just forget, like, because in Wilds, they weren't really as much of a necessity, because you could just, you know, ride there. Ride to wherever they were going, or you could do aerial attacks as much. Yeah, I used Charge Blade. I didn't when I first played this game years ago. I was a Switch Axe Greatsword main. No, I'm trying to fly through the low rank, man. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. I'm trying to get to master rank as fast as possible. Oh. Freaking scout flies. Yeah, no, I know that this is OP armor and weapons. I don't want to have to stay in low rank, dude. I have way too much time in this game to be sitting around in low rank. I'm trying to get through this game as fast as possible. Because I'm practicing for a solo randomizer that I've never done before. So if I get decent enough at this game solo, then I can probably make it through the randomizer. Yeah, no, I'm very familiar with this armor set and weapons. I have like 600 hours in this game. So it's just been a while since I played it because I've been on the Wilds grind. So I need to lock back into this game. I really wish there were wedge beetles here. I think if I get to something that I can't get through with the switch axe or the charge blade, I'll just go to the switch axe and just do the clutch claw explosion chain for days. The only mantle that I really want to get is the evade mantle. I can't remember what it's called. The golden mantle. That's the only one that really matters. I can live without the Rocksteady or the upgraded like boosters. I've not played Monster Hunter Double Cross. This is the game I got introduced to the series with. I eventually want to play those. I played a little bit of Try back when I was a young little lad. Oh, yep, he was just there. All right, let's use our bombs. Bring him down. Just use those real quick. Was Double Cross one of the ones that had the abilities kind of like Rise and Sunbreak? Or am I thinking wrong? There we go. Thank you. I was new to gaming. Didn't know about crafting weapons and armor. Generation Ultimate. Yeah, between all the names of the Monster Hunters, like, you might as well just be speaking gibberish to me. Like, I know that there are probably differences, but the furthest back I know is Try. So, but no, I've played all the Monster Hunters since World, and I think I'm probably gonna get Stories 3 because I do like the Final Fantasy-esque gameplay. Trade yard. Before World, there was Double Cross. Yeah, okay. But the Generation Ultimate is the one with all the weird skills, right? Aside from... I see a lot of clips of those games. Is that PlayStation 3? Double Cross? And Ultimate? What consoles were those? Double Cross is on Switch. Well, I don't have a Switch. I would have to get a Switch to play that. There's not really many games on the Switch that I want to play already. Like the new Metroid Prime 4, despite some of its weirdness, I do still kind of want to play that. So I loved 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let's forge a Switch axe, because the Swax is... The Swax be swaxin'. White Shadow, how are you doing, man? It's 1:30 a.m. for you. It is here too, so I'm probably gonna be playing most of the night. I work nights, so nighttime is the best time for me when I'm on my days off. But glad of you to show up, Ryan. If you're gonna be sticking around, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Monster Hunter over the next couple of streams, so be on the lookout for that. Right now I'm playing on PC. That's why the load times are super fast and the models are really good looking. But that's what I'm going to be doing the randomizer on once I'm done with this. How do the catch goes? How do the catch goes? I mean, I'm not capturing anything. I'm just trying to fly through it. I appreciate that, Ryan. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll see you in the next one, man. Whenever that is. Have a good rest. Good sleep. But yeah, I'm just trying to fly through the game just so I can get to the randomizer. There's already a Switch emulator? I thought that was going to be another couple years before that was a thing. Horn Tyrant Below the Sands? Oh, I do have this camp. Excellent. We got to go and find the other one, though. Chef's Choice will work. Oh, I love this one. I know I've been doing some of the older ones on Dolphin. That's what I played Try on. I just have a really hard time going back to those older ones because they are harder in a lot of ways. But I do miss some of the quality of life, you know, stuff in the newer games. Like in the older ones, you have to put away your weapon entirely to be able to move around. In this one, it's not quite as bad. I mean, a lot of people complained about this game when it came out. And they complained about Wilds when they came out. And they complained about Rise when it came out. What's up, Tim? How you been doing? Long time no see. I mean, I saw that the PlayStation 5 got hacked. So, supposedly we might be seeing a PS5 emulator within the next couple of years. You can play For You and Double Cross. It's worth it. And that's on the Switch emulator, right? Sheathing is the game. Yeah. I mean, sheathing is the game when you're like a greatsword user. That's all you ever do is sheath. You do one attack and then you have to sheath to run away. Unless you have what is that skill? Evade extender. This game is pretty cool. There is a huge following for Monster Hunter. PS4 emulator is already available. Yeah, like it's crazy to see how far tech has come. I just like Dolphin because just GameCube has so many good games, and Dolphin plays them really well. Wild is good. I think Wild is good. I enjoy Wilds. It's World 2, but fast-paced. Like, they got rid of a lot of the things that make this game kind of slow in some ways. Wilds is not for veterans, like Neo 3, yeah. It's, I mean, everybody's gonna complain when a newer game comes out of their favorite IP. They make the weapons really cool in Wilds and, like, really easy to use. But I think they miss the mark as far as, like, actual monster hunting. Yeah, so this is a, what was this game, like 2016 or 2017, something like that? So, they basically just updated the game with high-def, high-resolution graphics, and that's all that they did for the game. They didn't really, like, update anything. I'll have to go back and play those older ones. It may be a while before I do it, because, you know, I don't have a lot of time. Because I still work. But I am interested in playing the older ones. Are the older ones, do the emulators support the co-op? Because I know some of the older ones were still co-op and online. Because if I were to play the older ones, I would play it with some of my buds. Oh, it took down a Barith. Not Barith, Barith. Oh! I know there were some mods that were available to make co-op available for those older games. Boom, 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 boom. This weapon is so good. Ah, almost. I almost got it. Oh my gosh, timing is just barely off for that. No, not stun! Not stun. Okay. Oh. I'm glad I got a little bit of that potion in before I got hit. Nope. Don't finish that. Okay, I got it just in time. Alright, come here. Frontier Z. Never heard of it. Frontier Z is free. Is that the MMO one? Ah, dang it. Not enough sharpness for that. I need to weaken it. Come on, okay, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta wait for him to calm down. Dang, son. There we go. He got its horn broken. There we go. Get on his face. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Got both the horns. And roll away for health. Yeah. I didn't know that that was considered a good Monster Hunter. Of course it didn't work. Okay, he's leaving. He's going away. Like, I thought a lot of people didn't really care for that Monster Hunter game. By the way, Tim, are you familiar at all with Monster Hunter? I know you're coming from my Halo fan club, but I would consider that this is another one of those like super popular franchises in like the Japanese world. It's getting really popular in the States, but Frontier Z is free. I'll have to go and check it out. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, get a little closer. Oh, no, no, no! Are you talking about Halo? Or this game? When she did a blind playthrough. Oh, in Monster Hunter? Okay. So she got exposed for not being blind, or not doing a blind playthrough, like she was just watching. Oh! That move. Come on, I gotta get the tail. I got it. Oh no, I was just saying, like, you're from the Halo side of things for me, so I didn't know if you were talking about Halo. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever do streams like that. It's kind of a weird flex to try and do games blindfolded. But eventually I want to do, like, have a video camera. But I want that to be a thing for when I'm like a monetized. Once I get monetized, I will show you what my face looks like. I think that's gonna be my goal for streaming and YouTube in general. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. She had a second uncovered monitor that was not visible to the viewers. I mean, yeah, streamers have generally 2 or 3 screens. She got exposed. She got exposed for answering a comment while she was blindfolded. Oh man, that's unfortunate, man. Like, sure, that's great, but just like getting exposed for fraud like that is just so funny. Doing stuff that she couldn't even... doing things that she said she wasn't doing is just so funny. That's another funny thing too, is like streamers doing pre-recorded streams. Like, that is wild to me. There we go, he's dead.
It says he wants to talk to the conqueror of the ecosystem. That's you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not gonna be me. I don't think I'm ever gonna be doing streams like that. Like, I see people doing like the blindfolded Elden Ring streams. Well, let me get this camp real quick before I leave. And I'm like, bro, why would you subject yourself to this? In the Dark Souls streams. Like, I can get some of the games being blindfolds, because there's particular like moves and movement things that you can do. But a game like Monster Hunter, you have to be pretty precise for a lot of stuff. And I don't think doing it blindfold would be... It would be a challenge for sure, but I don't know if that would be very fun, honestly. I have no idea who the streamers are, but I've just heard hearsay. Or like when something amazing happens in a stream, the stream will blow up saying that it's pre-recorded or something. You know, that's all I've ever seen. I don't know of better game than Souls. Yeah. I like the Souls games just because of locking in. Like, you have to be halfway decent at gaming.
Everyone, please. Thanks to the fifth one, the two, and so. Come on.
This one is like Souls, but like 30 other mechanics on top of it.
What if we try?
Because you die just as much as this game as you do in Souls.
Yes, sir. I did a little digging, and the Everstream borders the ocean, right? So if
we can at the
Yeah,
energy released,
girl playing Stardew Valley on easy, and you've got a guy playing Souls on the hardest difficulty, no damage. Apparently there was a guy that played the entirety of the Souls catalog without dying once.
Need I remind? And even if we
don't worry, a very big plan.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, now we're talking.
Like, including... so he did like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3. I think he did Bloodborne and Elden Ring. And the DLCs, I think he did too. I don't know.
Captain, you should.
Happy to be here. I brought everything you'll need. Not to she's on.
Excellent. Hunters.
Yeah, these cutscenes here, they're pretty stiff. But when they're in the action cutscenes where you like find the monsters, those are usually pretty good cutscenes.
Listen to me. May the Sapphire Star light your way.
All right. Now, do you have the power charm and armor charm yet? I would like to have that. You do. Perfect. I can only afford one. Sell, trade in. I have no trade. These are the only items I have. Okay. I don't really need low rank stuff, so I'm probably just gonna get rid of most of the low rank. Cause I need how much again? 24,000. I'll just do a couple more missions. One charm will be enough. Yeah, Let Me Solo Her was so legendary that other games had to put them in their games. Like, they made a reference to him in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think there's a reference to him in Crimson Desert.
all right.
Like, He was just such a legendary player that everybody else had to put them in the games. I did not mean to pay for money. Oh well. Yeah, yeah. This is like the ultimate anime power fantasy of like wielding gigantic weapons. Like the great sword, you know, is the same size as this. The hammer is gigantic. Heck, even the charge blade is probably realistic, and the sword and shield is pretty realistic, like size-wise. But everything else in the game is just insane. Speed cookers. Oh yeah, yeah. They each meal has its own cutscene, and it takes a while to get through them. There is a whole cutscene for them cooking up meals, so it just takes a while to get through. I think we would change to the Great Sword, just because the Zora Magdaros can be a bit of a pain. You. I don't have the material yet. Oh, I do need to go and get stuff from my farm. It's funny because those meals are, like the little cats, the little palicos, they do most of the work. And then the big one just like puts a little garnish on top. Like that's all he does. Take all. And then I need to cultivate. Do I have? I do not. Yeah, I'll just keep cultivating honey then. Yeah, it's one of those games where you need to build up an arsenal. Well, I appreciate it. I've been playing this game a long time, so I hope I'm good. I have hundreds of hours in this particular Monster Hunter. From the old days of, like, 10 years ago almost. But this monster in particular is probably the coolest aesthetic, just because he's a giant volcano.
Let's go over the operation.
But you don't really fight him, unfortunately. Really.
We'll have one shot to divert it here when it surfaces. If we let it slip by, it's out of our reach forever. That's why.
So this is the cutscene where I'm telling it. I was saying that they're not quite as stiff. These cutscenes are pretty cool. Yeah, the whole premise of this game is that you start off.
This is the Dragonator. We'll use it to drive Zora back.
Oh, the Dragonator. Is that you're going to this island, and Zora Magdaros, this monster, knocks you off into the ocean, and you're basically trying to get to the camp. That's how this game starts.
One more thing. Nergigante is bound to show up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation rides
this game.
We can do this.
The driving factor for this game for a lot of people is that it's like it's a grindy game, but not like how Destiny is, where you just grind the same thing over and over again just to hope to get a gun that is good. In this, the idea is that you basically fight the monster to get material that's enough to make the armor of the monster you just fought, so you can be just powerful enough to take down the next monster.
Hunters, we need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it. Once you're on its back, give all you got.
Fortunately, this game came out with like a armor set that'll get you through most of the game, most of the beginning part of the game. So I'm trying to get through all of this low rank stuff so we can get to some really interesting monsters. Destiny is a Bungie game, but Destiny is what they came out with when they got rid of Halo. Defender maxing, yeah. No, I'm trying to fly through the low rank. I'm just practicing so I can get to the high rank and master rank, so I can get good at fighting those monsters so I could play the randomizer. Yeah, we're still in the main game. We're probably 20% through ish, I would suggest. I was early. I was early again. But no, I'm really excited to get to do the randomizer. I think that'll be a lot of fun for this game. Go, 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 go! The gem is, it's not the heart, but it's like particular weak points of the monster. So as I destroy those magma cores, you'll see the monster will like move and it will alter the terrain. You'll see it here in a couple of minutes. It's not really the heart, it's just the only weak spot I can hit without bouncing off. Come on! Thank you. Come on! Stalactites, I need to hit those, drop them down. I need to find stones. Yeah, the monster design is super cool. It's just underwhelming as a fight in general. Oh. And the funny thing is this isn't the last time we're gonna see him, so I don't think so, at least. I don't remember. Come on.
You can use the slinger to distract monsters.
Do I have to be up higher? I really don't want to have to be up higher. Can I hit it? Yeah! Stalactite down, baby. Boom! I don't know if that hit, but still good. I think that's too far away. Is there one coming up? Yes. I guess that's not one that I can hit. I'm gonna wait a second for these stalactites to get into play here. There are other monsters that are not quite this size, but their design and fights are way cooler. Fine. The hit stop is insane! Okay. No, that's not gonna hit. Come on, get to that stalactite. I really do not want to fail this mission because then I have to do it all over again. Is that close enough? Ugh. Oh no, you see, this is a defender sword, not just your average steel sword. The lava just grazes off of this sword like nothing.
Alright, finders ready!
Alright, we're back down here.
Now, fire!
Target restrained. Zormak tells us stop moving.
Dang it. Get the lava off.
Wait! Stand at the ready! Nergigante is upon us! Of course it is!
Oh, Nergigante. The guy on the cover. Please.
Use whatever you can.
Please stop interrupting me, game. I just gotta destroy this. Oh, yeah. So satisfying. I gotta bring, there's my rations. Alright, time to defend against Nergigante. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Why, I'm an idiot. I was so ready to go fight him. What the heck? Oh, it was just light. So I've never seen that before. I think without the cutscene, it would be hard to tell that something's happening. There's so much stuff going on in this game usually. Oh yeah, see, now it's changing. It's getting its head up. So now that, instead of it being a wall, it's a floor, and this will now be a wall. Now you can see its lovely little face when we get up there.
Hunters, keep at it! It's all up to you to drive off Nergigante!
Oh, oh, hold on. Ah! What? What did I land on? I thought for sure I was gonna fly off there. Go wait for his head to come back. Alright, this is like the top of his forehead. Another one of those, Ooh, ah, yeah, so good. Is that it? That looks like it's it. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can see, like, just right there, right below where my feet are, there's its eye. That's the eye. Is there any more stalactites I can bring down? There's one right there. Oh, Nergigante's back. Whoops. Oh, he retreated. I can't really continue. There's no more, Will it fall? Will it fall on him? Nope. Just barely missed. Nothing like a casual nose break. Alright. So now I gotta stay over here so I can get close enough to the stalactites. Yeah, to answer your question, after Bungie made Reach, they gave it away to 343 and started making Destiny and release Destiny. Destiny is pretty controversial, so it's good if you really like those grindy looter shooter games with the vibe of Halo. Oh yeah. Yeah, this guy, if you misspell his name, he will get you canceled. Yeah, I think this is all done. I did it too fast. So I have weapons that are too good for this part of the game, so I'm just like flying through, doing it earlier than it's intending. So I just have to wait for the next phase to begin. So Zorah Magdaros has to get to that fence.
We're entering the final skirmish. Hunters, I don't care what it takes. You have got to wear down Zorah Magdaros as much as possible. This is the last bastion. No more second chances. If Zorah Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost.
Yeah. Since this game is a little bit older, they added a early game armor and weapon set that's really good, so you don't have to make the game even longer. Because each of these games, each Monster Hunter game is broken up into 3 parts. It's low rank, high rank, and master rank. Low and high rank are generally take a while to get through. And then the DLC is master rank, so it's basically low and high rank, but on steroids, where you basically need to play the game perfectly to win. Okay, I need to move you over a little bit. They're basically difficulties, yeah. I'm gonna take this for later. Then I need you to shoot. Need to move you over though. Fire! I gotta move back. Thank you, Cat, for loading up that with cannonballs. Alright, I'm gonna fire it and then move on to the other cannons. Time for the Dragonator. Let's go to the Dragonator. Oh, down here.
Now.
Oh, yeah. A giant spinning pronged spear. Oh, crazy. All right, guys. Fire. I could use my swords and arrows. I could try. I don't think it would reach. And I would just bounce off. Because this is like hardened magma. So this is way too strong. How do I get up? There we go. Fire! Yeah, yeah. D's the cat. So, it's funny because Sugon is actually like a trope of my channel for a really long time. Basically since the beginning. And D's is just... is just the bonus.
This is the last phase. Where's my Dragonator?
Ready when you are.
Good. Fire!
Ooh. Man. The cool thing is like if you play this multiplayer, it's makes the monsters even harder. And you can actually break the beard on him, the little hanging spots on his face. You can break that and get materials from it. But we did it really fast there. Yeah, these did do a lot of work. It's always funny watching the cats carry cannonballs. It just seems like it wouldn't work. Like it would just crush them.
It only took 40 years.
Yeah.
Okay, I think after this mission we make it to high rank, if I remember right. And then I would actually have to get some other armor and weapons. And actually make a build. If I really want to cheese this game though, I think the Switch X is the way to do it.
Grandfather?
So yeah, so Sugon comes from
Ready to go home?
the guy that I play a lot of video games with on my channel. He loves Bus Simulator. So it's funny because that's what he does as his job too. He drives like a city transit bus. He really likes it, but he also likes Bus Simulator because it's nothing like driving a bus. Like it's just an incredibly broken game that doesn't work and is hilarious because the rules of reality do not apply to that game. And you can customize it all over the place. Like you can customize the LEDs. Ooh, I do like this guy. And so when you customize the lettering, you can't like say anything bad or like it has a filter. So you can't type anything controversial, really. I put it Sugon, and it just stuck. So now all of the save files I have are Sugon. And then It Begins Music. So I started off all my branding as a musician. So like on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes. Like I have music under my name, It Begins. And it is my initials, IT. Do I already have fertilizer going? Yeah, I do. And I was like, what goes well with it? I was like, It Begins. Sure, that sounds pretty good. And so I made all of my... Like, I made all of my own branding. Made all of my own music. And then That was when I was still single. Now that I'm married, I don't have quite as much time to do all the music stuff that I want to, so I've sort of transitioned. I still have music in the tank that I'm working on. But now it's kind of like 70-30 YouTube to music. Or content to music, I guess I should say. So it's kind of like a just an overarching name, It Begins. But It Begins Music, It Begins was taken on a lot of my platforms for gaming. So I was like, oh, It Begins Music. That works. So there's the lore drop behind It Begins Music. I know, exciting. Alright. Actually, we're gonna upgrade the Defender Shield. Because I only have one ticket. And then maybe we can upgrade this now? No. What about armor? Yeah, it's all my life I've thought like IT, like that. It's weird. It's cool. It was weird. It's like I got to do something with that. So that's the basis of a lot of the names that I come up with. Ooh. The Rathalos set looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Ooh, that leggy armor is pretty cool. Yeah, this is the part of the game that is so addictive, is you want to get the best armor or the coolest armor. And so you grind to get the materials you need. And it's not a bad grind, like Destiny. But sometimes, like if you're missing one part and the monster is just not giving it to you, it feels ridiculous. The thing is this weapon that he has, it sucks. Like the attack damage sucks, but the paralysis is good because it'll occasionally make them paralyzed for a couple seconds, so it'll give me enough time to do a nice combo. Terms of service, yeah. Everybody has to hit agree before they can talk to you. The thing everyone agrees to without reading or paying attention to, yeah. They just skip past you and then hope that they didn't sign their life away to something terrible. Ooh, that paralysis weapon is slightly better. So we're gonna get that for him. And then the Legiana armor is pretty cool. We'll get that. Ah, there we go. The weapon doesn't fit, but doesn't have to. Speaking of, I need to look at the armor. Did I forget to look at the armor? I did not. This armor is still worse. Like, just straight up defense, it's worse. For reference, the pieces that I'm wearing are 50 defense each, not counting the elemental defense. Okay. Keep moving on.
Hey, partner.
Okay. If I use my initials in a discussion or argument, it'd be like, do you agree with the terms of service? What do you mean? This is a conversation? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They've got to agree to talk to you. They have to agree to something before they can talk to you. The that's really interesting. Gee, that would be a whole comedian bit right there. You'd have a whole like special full of just that as a bit.
It's been a while since we've done this, huh? Want to start by taking a stroll around?
Investigate the Wildspire Wastes. I don't know what the next monster would be. Grimalkins. Or Grimalkins? I don't know how to pronounce that. And then the other thing too is the guy that I do streams a lot with, or like YouTube videos with. I don't know if you've seen any of them, but he goes by Teopia Sable. Kind of a weird name. He's kind of a weird person too, in a good way. But him and I have the same name. The same first name. It's spelt different, but it's the same name. If you think about it, we can't TOS just say we have the right to take all your money with no warning, and since you pressed agree with that reading, they can argue it's fine. Yeah. Just have a terms of service where you can steal somebody's identity whenever you want. Just because. That would be a thing to behold. When I was a kid, talking about my name, there was a girl that was horrified of Is this what I have to do? No. No, I already fought you. There was a girl that was afraid of clowns, and I told her, I was like, oh yeah, my initials are IT. And she's like the clown? And I'm like, yes, like the clown. This is definitely like an elementary school conversation I had with a lady. Yeah, he actually looks like a warrior now instead of a scavenger. He's got his little flower and everything. I think I have to go over to the foresty part of it. Because there might be a new, maybe a new Rathian? Afraid of my initials because she was afraid of clowns. She's like, oh, your initials are IT, like it. I was like, yes, like the clown, which you hate. I think, if I remember, I think we were in like 3rd grade, so. Definitely a child's conversation. Ah, here we go. I think this is a pink Rathian?
Wait, what? That can't be right. Something's wrong. Huh? Look at this trail. It is a Puke Puke. It's acting weird. What's going on? New target. Let's get.
Alright, let's destroy this Pukey Pukey. We have blue sharpness now, so we'll be doing extra damage on top of what we're already doing.
Watch your
I'm like barely just off. Oh, I got the tail, son. Let's go. Okay, I gotta drink some antidote. And then I gotta drink a potion. There we go. Chainsaw time. No, no, don't poison me. Thank you. Okay. Deez can take care of himself. He, I don't have to heal him. Even if he gets knocked out, he just kind of lays there for like 30 seconds and then he gets back up and keeps fighting. Alright. I don't have any charge. So I guess that'll have to work. Oh, please. Those other cats are throwing crap at me. Might actually be crap. Okay, let's see. Stera. I can't go to Stera because I'm being targeted. Clara Elaine Oswald. You disappointed everybody by not becoming a CEO. Yeah.
Hopefully this does the trick.
I mean, there's a lot of those. Like, you got CSI, FBI, any of those types of just 3-letter. Mine was so close to being TNT. My first name started with a T. I would have loved to have that as a nickname, but wasn't in the cards. Oh, come on. He's leveling up. My boy Deez is leveling up.
Is everyone present? Since we were
field team on top.
Okay, I know. Hunt the next monster.
Sir, what do you suggest we do, Commander?
Our damn and while we're first. Second, while you're out.
Understood, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Accept high rank expeditions. Yay. We can do a high rank now.
Rathian or not, we need to find that.
Can I afford
Listen up.
that other Charm. Not even close. Not even halfway.
Partner, we need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Yeah, this should be good. Okay, I don't want expeditions. Deliveries. This is what's gonna help me set up camp. Perfect. Aqua sack. Aqua sack. You know what else is an aqua sack? Alright, so I need an aqua sack, Seamus hide, a Gajau skin, and another Seamus. I need 2 Seamus. I need 6 Seamus hides. I need a lot of those. So I can get a shortcut for a rope lift. Skipping cutscenes in Halo illegal, Monster Hunter mandatory. Yeah, it's just because like they're fine the first time, because the story actually is kind of okay in this one. Because you're basically trying to fix the environment by hunting down what's making it stop, what's making it not work, and what is enraging everything. But if you play it a million times and you know what the premise of the game is, the cutscenes don't really matter. But Halo, the cutscenes are short enough. The cutscenes in this game can be long and drawn out and kind of cringe. So, yeah, skip. Next. Next monster, please.
All right.
Ooh, she's got the waterproof mantle.
How's your gear holding up?
Ooh, I can finally use gems to socket stuff in. So, with the armor, how it works generally is you have like your defense and elemental defense. But you can, and you have skills there at the bottom on the right, like recovery up and health boost. But the slots section will allow you to up those skills or add skills to the armor set. So if we were to manage, nope. Set decorations, that's what we want. So our helmet and our waist can take a gem. We can just put this little guy in there. It's a +3 attack, which is pitiful, but it's all we have right now. But you can slot any skill, as long as you have the gem for it, you can slot any skill in there and it'll give you a bump. Yeah, we are officially in high rank. Whoop-de-doo. Search for Rathian tracks. I am also going to talk to all these guys.
Working hard? Good luck.
Okay. Talk to you. It will get really tough. You gotta max out D's eventually. Oh yeah, he will be. He will save me actually a lot of times, because he has an ability that allows me to die and come back once without using up a life. You only have a certain amount of feints, so like under the failed condition, you can die 3 times and you lose. So he has a ability that allows me to die for free, basically. What do I want to fight? I need to go to the Vale. Is there event quests I can do? Special ticket and increased rare material rewards. Gastodon, Mosswine. Oh, that's right. There's a unicorn monster called a Kirin. It's a lightning unicorn. Annoying as heck. Ooh, a Shamos mission. I actually do need to do that. I don't need food. We're just gonna leave. It starts off incredibly easy, but I'll probably be able to beat this game solo, or the basic world, the base game solo. I'm gonna really struggle once we get to Iceborne. Shamos are over here. Kirin. Yeah, that does sound familiar. Like an actor or something.
You can carve materials off of monsters. These materials are vital for producing new equipment and upgrading what you have.
Shamos Hide Plus. Oh, we're in a high rank mission. Okay. Yeah, the materials are slightly different. Could be Killian, like Killian Murphy. The GOAT. GOAT of all actors. No, he's not the greatest of all time, but he's amazing. Ooh, I got something good. Dragonbone Relic. It also has like a gotcha sort of system. Like when you're carving animals or carving like that bone pile I just got done with. It'll have a more excited reaction when you're gonna carve something good. So it's like, oh, so satisfying when you actually get to carve it. Let's take a look at in small monsters. Here we go. Vespoids. It's just Vespoids? Really? Yeah. Yeah. You can rip apart bones. There's a monster. When you carve it, it'll give you nose bones. It's kind of gross if you think about it. You can also, if I have it, you can catch these little guys. Catch all the little birds and the weird things that you think you couldn't interact with. You can. And there's a whole separate like tracker for all of them and achievements. Same thing with like these smaller guys. Even though they're not dangerous to me, there's also a tracker for them. And these are also creatures. Oh, I missed. Does the shield on your back block everything? When I have it readied. So if I'm at the ready, it does. But if I'm just running around with it on my back, it doesn't. I guess I just have to wait for those Shamos to respawn. But there are unblockable attacks in the game. So if I'm like guarding and I get hit with one of those, I will just die, basically. But there is a skill that you can put on the shield and level it up where you can block unblockable attacks. No, this is part of the weapon class, the shield part. Because not only is it a shield, it's also an axe. So I can... And not only that, it's also a chainsaw. And the designs for them, all these weapons, even the guns and the bow guns, and the staffs. Like they're called it's called a glaive, but it's basically a staff. But yes, check this out. So I charge the shield. So now the shield, whenever I do shield attack like this, it does a little extra, like, blink. And that does a little extra damage. I can charge the sword. So now every time I attack with the sword, let me see if I can find anything to hit. The sword will do like a little aftershock of damage. It's not a ton of damage, but it builds up over time. Then I can turn it into a chainsaw. And then I can turn it into an explosive weapon. Yeah. This thing is awesome. It's not the best weapon in the game, but it is so cool. It is a really cool weapon. The most popular weapon in this game is probably Greatsword or Longsword. Longsword is very anime. I'll have to grab one so I can show you. This one, so this game, the base game, World, is, I think it's free on PlayStation 5 as part of like the greatest hits. So, if you have a PlayStation 5, you should be able to just download it. But yeah, there's a bow, there's a heavy bow, there's a bow, light bow gun, and heavy bow gun is like the ranged options. They're pretty much predominantly support weapons. You can do full hunts with them, but I find them to be a little boring for me. They have their niche though, for sure. They're really cool. Yeah, Greatsword is very cool. It's also one of the easiest to use. Like, it's very straightforward. Like, triangle all the way through, pretty much. Except for a couple of times you'll want to block. Longsword is pretty straightforward, but it's hard to master. Charge Blade is probably the most confusing, especially to a new player. Like, managing all the, like, charges of everything.
We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest.
I think I can complete deliveries, right? Come on. What's up, GMZ? Are you a Greatsword enjoyer? I don't really need the waterproof mantle. I just want to get to Master Rank. I do need to get Aqua Sac though. That comes from... Who's that come from? Greatsword is hard. In this game it is. In Wilds it's incredibly easy. Because you can actually like turn around and aim your Greatsword. If you miss with the Greatsword, you get punished so hard in this. You're a GS user. I was a, when I first played this game many years ago, I was a hammer. I loved the hammer because of the spinny attacks. And the great sword user. And then I understood how to use the switch axe. So then I became a switch axe main, which in this game switch axe is so easy to like just cheese monsters that, yeah, it's so easy. Aquasac. I need to figure out where that comes from. Hunter's notes. Large monsters. I think it comes from you. Charge blade. No, not a newbie. Not a newbie. I do enjoy a good charge blading action myself. But no, I'm not a noob. I wouldn't call myself an expert at the game, but I am not a noob. On my console files, I have like 3 full files all the way to the Fatalis. I'm just practicing so I can do the randomizer. Ooh. Nah, I don't have anything I want. I need to talk to the researcher though. I got used to using the charge blade in Wilds, and so I came back to play this with the charge blade because I didn't used to play charge blade here. But now I have learned the ways of the charge blade in this game. I think this is the one with the Aquasac. So I'm gonna do that. Rise of Kingdoms. Don't forget about that Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Heck, if they ever want to give me money, Raid Shadow Legends is not the worst one out there. I'll just say that. Yeah, I gotta go against the stupid Giratotus wherever he's at. But no, I'm actually just playing this so I can get locked in for. Wait, does that give Aquasac? Ooh. I might be wrong, but I'm practicing for a randomizer, so I'm just playing this through so I can get good at doing the randomizer. And when I do the randomizer, it's gonna be absolute pain and suffering. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw back when I played Rise, I played Greatsword. Greatsword was just the way to go. And then I saw a bunch of videos of people playing like the aerial aerial charge blade SAED on landing, like when you jump up in the air, charge the axe and then land with it exploding on everything. I was like, oh, that is so cool. So I went and tried it and I was like, this is garbage. It sucks. Who in their right mind would do that? Am I missing it? Am I like... There we go. I think it's the Giratotus that gives it to me. I also need to look out for the other camps. In this game, it's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's the charge blade is game breaking. I would say it's kind of like mid tier. But in Wilds, Charge Blade like runs that game. Because you can do everything with it except for offset. Juratotus, he's over here. I'm probably going to kill him really quick with this Charge Blade. So we're going to go and look for those campsites first. Because nothing is worse than running around this entire map when things run away. Like there's a... On the forest map, there's a Rathian that sits at the top, and then right when you get there, he flies all the way to the bottom. And then right when you start fighting him, he flies all the way back to the top.
Don't forget that.
And running around that is just a pain in the butt. The map is great and beautiful and really diverse. But running around in it is not fun. When the monsters just want to run away. Yeah, sponsors are pretty funny. Like, I get YouTubers got to get that money, but some of them are just so bizarre. Like, another one that's pretty common is the whole Manscaped ones. And honestly, like, I would probably be a prime candidate because I'm a hairy dude. Beard, hairy legs and arms. But, yeah. I don't think I would ever accept a sponsor for, like, things I don't actually believe in. Or if they don't hurt people. Like, you know, if I got sponsored by, like, a... What's one that I've seen recently? That's good. Alright, Tim. Have a good night. This game will be on the docket for a couple of streams, but I am gonna still do other streams for other games, so I'm not gonna, you know, run Monster Hunter into the ground. We still are gonna have some variety here, so glad of you to show up. But yeah, have a good night. So I got that one. There's one in here that I got. One here that I got. I think there's one more. Is it here? Or here? I think it's here. Yeah, the Rathians love to fly away. Except for when you fight the silver and gold Rathians. I love when they can't fly away. Brings a tear to my eye. I do have to get some more materials just in case. This way. I think it's Barrett footprints. The gold and the silver, yeah. So I have, here we go. We got the regulars, the Azure, Rathalos, and Pink Rathian, gold and silver Rathalos and Rathian. Which is really funny, like, no other monster has that many varieties that I can think of in this game. Alright, time to fight the Juratotus. What is your favorite monster in this game as a Monster Hunter enjoyer? Or if you know of any other monsters, maybe in the series. Because the series has some pretty cool stuff outside of this game.
Go ahead. Follow the scout flags.
Come on. Roar, please. Ah, I thought that was going to be a perfect guard right there. Sword mode. Woo! Excellent work. Excellent work, gentlemen. And where's it gonna go again? Just because I can. And I partially missed. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me that. Slinger on the face. I keep doing the Monster Hunter Wilds thing. The Fatalis, yeah. I gotta say, I like Fatalis, but I don't think he's my favorite in this game. I'm really a fan of the, oh, what's it called? The Cold Turoth and the, the rock monster. What was his name? The one that's a rock and then you break the rocks off of him. I keep wanting to say Kushala Daora, but that's the wind one. I can't think of what he's called. Ishvalda, yes. Ishvalda. I think that guy has a really cool design. The Charge Blade, the Switch Axe kind of tears him apart because he doesn't have a tail attack, so you can just grapple onto his tail and blow up constantly. So, if you don't play that way, he's really a good fight. His armor is also really cool, and weapons. What is this was the first Monster Hunter I was introduced to the series in, and I've played every one of them since then.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our
So, I don't know too much of the lore of the previous Monster Hunters. I played a little bit of Try on Dolphin. Other than that, though, I don't really know too much about the older Monster Hunters. Can I complete? Yes, I do want to upgrade that. I need a Vespoid shell. So I'll just, let me go on a low rank Vespoid mission. So I can get that camp. Zora Magdaros is optional. Yeah, I know. I think it would be like a 1-star, right? 2-star? Guess it's a 2-star. I may have to switch to a greatsword so I don't accidentally destroy these Vespoids. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, this one will be fine. The side swipe will probably be good enough. Because there, in some of the other games, there are like other fatalises, like the red fatalis, I think is one of them, from my understanding. Just gonna mine some of this out. I might need some of the garbage materials anyway. Yeah, you get locked into a lot of animations in this game with the greatsword, so it can be a really difficult weapon to use. But I mean, once you get the timing down and like you realize how monsters move, it's not as unforgiving, especially if you have like playing in co-op. Oh, playing in co-op makes the greatsword so much better. You don't have to worry about like always being the target. Hammer, though, I think hammer in regards to timing can be even worse, even though you can move around a little faster. The timing of the hammer can be brutal. Okay. Come on. Stupid. Oh, yeah. Oh. That'll happen. Is there any more around here? There is. I guess I could just do that. Have you played Wilds? Are you a greatsword user in that as well? I mean, Shatterseal got to be one of the best designs of greatsword ever. Oh, okay. An unlimited white sharpness. Ugh. Feels so good to never have to sharpen that weapon. Oh yeah, this is the camp. That's right. Yeah, in Wilds, they gave a ton of love to the greatsword. $1050 Ti. Oh, nice! I actually just upgraded from a 1080. Not a Ti, but it was a 1080. So my PC will explode if I play Wilds. Yeah. The funny thing too is my boy, one of my friends, plays on PC now. He used to play it on console because of all the performance issues. But apparently the PC version runs pretty solid now on average specs. So he's been enjoying it on PC now. But on console it plays really well. Visually it looks a little worse than PC, of course, but I mean, it's kind of to be expected. But yeah, basically, I don't know if you've seen any clips or anything about the greatsword, but all the moves are pretty much the same. But you can aim now, so if you're doing your charge, you can like look over that way, and he'll actually hit that way. With any of his attacks. So you're basically like targeting everything all the time because you could just move on the dime. And then they added a bunch of skills that make the greatsword even faster. And then the up attack, that one, will offset monsters and knock them to the ground. So if you do that at the same time a monster's attacking you, it'll just knock them back and put them to the ground for a second. So like they made it ridiculous. Vespoids, where are you? Did you guys come back over here? Oh, there's a couple. My friends have mastered greatsword. You know what makes them... And you know what makes them annoy the most? What would that be? Oh, come on. Blew it up. I can't find... Is it like right below me? Or in the caves? The longsword players. Oh, yeah. Well, even dual swords. Dual swords. They do the same thing. Dual swords and wilds are even worse. Like, you cannot stand next to them at all, anywhere near them. They have a perk now in wilds. I don't know if it's in this game. I don't remember if it's in this game, where if you have it equipped, it'll nullify all of that. So if you have that on as a greatsword player, that skill, it'll nullify. They won't knock you out of combos anymore. But one thing they did get rid of as well is the launching. You know how if you do the uppercut, if you do an uppercut move, you can launch the other hunters. They got rid of that. It's not a thing anymore. I really wanted that to be a skill in the game, like something to sock it in, like that you could launch your teammates, and if they get launched, they have an increased chance of like grappling the monster. I think that would be a cool idea, but no, they just got rid of it. Vespoids. Vespoids. Okay, there's a couple around here, looks like. Oh, right over the top. Come on. Come on. Yeah, they made Shatterblade was one of the design. They had a design contest for Wilds, and Shatterblade won. And it is so beautiful, that weapon. Because it looks like a shattered mirror. And it's a dynamic, so as you charge the attacks, the mirror comes together and explodes. Or it comes together and then it shatters again when you hit the ground. But when you do charged attacks... Are there Vespoids down here? I don't think so. When you do charged attacks, or level 3 attacks, it'll explode an AoE effect on the ground and do extra damage. So satisfying. And the funny thing about that whole interruption thing too is the longswords now get interrupted by dual blades. Dual blades interrupts basically everyone. All the time and constantly. So Anybody who wants to main anything else just cries and waits their turn, basically. All right. One more Vespoid, and of course it's... Oh. I thought it was going to be a long time before I found it. So how long have you been into Monster Hunter? What was your first Monster Hunter game? Oh yeah, and in Wilds you can charge the upper hand slice. It is beautiful. It even has a thing in it. In that greatsword, when you charge it, you can see a monster face appear in the mirror. It's only for a split second before you overcharge it, but it's cool. World, yeah, that's when I got into it too. I had some friends that had Try, the one on the Wii, but I would just have to go over to his house, and he would destroy the monster while I just kind of flailed around. So I just watched him basically play the game by himself. So yeah, I got into this right when my Iceborne came out. So I got to skip the year-long wait for Iceborne to release. I'll re-up on that. I think I could turn in some bounties.
Don't let me down.
Yes. That one's done. Oh, I can do that one. I could do that one. Nice. Don't really need that. Oh, I can fight a high rank Juratotus to get this. I might end up doing that. I don't really need the waterproof. I don't really need any of the mantles. I just want that evasion mantle. It's the only one that really matters. That and maybe Rocksteady. But even then, Rocksteady's not really that helpful. I liked Rise, but after I beat it, I put it down. I was kind of done. My friends would carry out the Fatalis equipment and fight the low and high rank monsters. Yeah, that's so when my friends that I do YouTube with, he rebought Wilds since it fixed all the issues of performance. So I had all of the like best weapons in the game, just trying to get him high enough level to fight the stuff with me. Because he got it right before the final update and reset everything. So all of like the super hard arch-tempered monsters had just come out right when he reset everything. So the last couple of weeks, whenever we've had time to play together, I've just been trying to carry him through that, because it's a slog trying to get through all those cutscenes. It sucks. I need to find... tracks of the Pink Rathian. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Let me change out my weapon because I am in high rank. even though they made Wilds, in my opinion, easier in a lot of ways, I think they matched the power of the monsters. So like, even though using the weapons are a lot easier, the monsters are way harder to kill. Like I've been noticing in this since I've come back to this game, is the monsters are a little easier to kill, but you're also whiffing a lot more attacks. Like you have to be a lot more precise. But I do quite like that more. It speaks to like how satisfying getting the move and the combo through on the monster and landing is so much more satisfying in this. Because you know how much harder you have to work to get it to go through. Oh, there it is. And the actual hunting mechanics in this game are way better. Like you have to find the monster, you have to go through the tracks. In this game, you find it once, then you've found it forever. Everything is harder in World for new players. Yeah. I mean, you could say that even about older games. I went back and tried Try on an emulator, and it was hard. It was weird. It felt really weird to play.
Look, it's that mystery monster's trail again.
I haven't gotten very far in it, and I guarantee that once I do, it'll be more satisfying to play that game as well. But I haven't gotten there yet. Pink Rathian. I don't remember what the gimmick was about the Pink Rathian. He doesn't show up in Wilds, so I don't remember his deal. Does he do the upgraded poison? Or is that the Azure Athlos that does that? I don't remember. Oh no, the upgraded poison I think is just Master Ink. I don't know. It's been quite a while since I've played, so clearly wandering around trying to look for tracks that I can't find. What's up, Bug Boy? Pretty cool looking. Wild certainly has its charm, but this one, like, feels grounded more. Something about it, like, I don't know if it's like the design of the game, how it was. I don't know. They just nailed a lot of things. They got a lot of things right in this game. Of course, there's still a lot of annoying things, though. Like all the stupid cutscenes. Oh, here's a lot of tracks. This is good. This is good. Okay, Barrett is done. Rathian now. Take that.
Here's more of that mystery monster's trail. We're doing good.
Okay, I think I'm going backwards now. I need to go this way. I'm gonna follow the footprints at least. But this is Monster Hunter. The core Monster Hunter experience is wandering around looking for tracks. And I'm following the Barith. I don't want the Barith tracks. Especially not a high rank Barith I don't want to deal with right now. Oh, you had a meeting with your boss. You at work? I know how I feel. I was just saying, like, there's a lot of things about this game that they get right. There's still annoying things about this game, like the cutscenes. And sometimes the monster tracking is a little slow, but like I'm glad that it's still part of the game. That's Diablos. I don't need the Diablos stuff. No, I was laughing about your job because at my work, since I work nights at a basically a cubicle job, there's not really much for me to do. So there are times when I play video games. I'll be playing like Monster Hunter or Battlefield or something at work when I have nothing else to do. Man, I picked up on the trail and now I just totally lost it. Oh. Okay. Good. Yeah, I do night jobs. I work overnights. So basically for me, I work nights, and then when I come home, I stream for a couple of hours. Usually of a couple of different things, and then I'll go to bed to night, to the nighttime, then go to work. Yeah, I mean we are. I'm in the States, so it's on the total opposite end. So. Man, that bar is barely moving. I'm currently on my days off for the week. I only work 4 days. It's funny because normally on Tuesday I stream with one of my friends. But he's off doing something else today, so I get to hang out with all of you guys. I don't know what he's doing, but he said he's gonna go watch that new Super Mario Galaxy movie with his family. So curious to see what he thinks about it. Let's go this way. I'm only finding Barith stuff now. Kind of tired of finding Barith. I would like Pink Rathian tracks sometime, please. It is very nice. And I work on the weekends. So, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm off. And it's really nice because whenever I want to go and do something or go out to eat or whatever, like, it's just empty. The roads are empty. The restaurants are empty.
Pretty good chunk of evidence that we found.
I work as an engineer, yeah. I work as a data center engineer. But at night, there's not really much to do. Because all I do is technically like maintenance. But if everything's working, whatever. So a lot of guys at my job we end up playing, there's a couple of guys that play like RuneScape while they're at work. Or sometimes we'll play Arc Raiders all together, if we can. But we like buckle down when we have to work. When we get our stuff done. But we do not mess around when it comes to our work stuff. But our bosses are pretty chill because they know that we don't mess around. So I'm very fortunate. Very fortunate indeed. Let's go talk to that guy. He might have something for me. Capture 9 carrier ants. Night people tend to feel lonely. I mean, yeah, I am very chill. I wouldn't really say that I would get lonely. I grew up as the youngest in my family by quite a margin, so it kind of felt like I was the only child. So I'm pretty used to just not really feeling lonely when I'm alone. I do have a wife, but I don't have like kids or anything. Yourself? I mean, clearly you work at least, so at least supporting yourself, always admirable. Man, this is really frustrating. I'm finding like just like scraps of trail. Can I find it in other maps? Might have to end up finding it in other maps. Well, actually, I'll fight a Geratodus because I need some of his equipment, or not equipment, parts. No! I saw that just the last second. Come on. Yes. Ooh. Ah. I mean, the dream would be to, you know, leave my job and do YouTube full time. I mean, that's a dream for a lot of people doing this, but if it happens, great. If not, this is still really fun. All right, it's time. Oh, I don't know if I actually got it. I couldn't see. Oh yeah, I mean, regardless of what happens, I'm probably still gonna do it either way. I'm just here to have fun. And whoever wants to show up to be along for that ride, they are more than welcome. This is a fun, safe place. That's all it's gonna be. And I've been seeing a lot of the fruits too, like it's just the consistency is all it is. And playing games that people want to see, or You know, like the sense of humor too. All right, charge. Oh, nope. Don't do that. I gotta break that habit if I'm gonna make it through Iceborne solo. Ooh, lots of... They also got rid of this. Like, when you break stuff off and it drops into the little shinies. They got rid of that in Wilds. Now you just get whatever you broke. Well, you don't just get it, but like, they just got rid of that thing to pick up. So it just automatically appears in your inventory rather than having to go and pick it up. Come on! Come on, come on, come on. We're just gonna go for it. That was a mistake. Double mistake. Oh no. Oh, he got stunned too, so I'll take that. Paralyzed. Turf War, that's my time to sharpen. Can I work remotely? You can consider to move to Vietnam. Honestly, it probably, as a career choice, would not be that bad. But I have a bunch of family out here, and they would be probably not too happy about that. Plus, I like Arizona. It's home for me. I don't feel the need to really go anywhere. Money is also not really the issue. An issue, I should say. Me and my wife both work really good jobs, so we don't really have the I don't want to say we don't have the struggle, but like, we are comfortable, which is nice. Why am I playing this game? Well, last year, somebody came out with a randomizer for this game. Crazy. Like, of all the games to get a randomizer, I would not expect this game. And you can do a lot of stuff with randomizers. So I beat Wilds. I'm kind of done with Wilds for a little bit, except for like casual playing with some of my friends. But I saw that there was a randomizer for this game. And I was like, I gotta get back into World, get used to how this game plays again, and play through it. And then do a randomizer. So eventually there's gonna be a randomizer stream coming. Or streams, plural. Because Iceborne is included. So I want to play the solo so I can get used to all the monsters and how they work again. And then cry and be in pain when I have to fight the monsters on a randomizer out of order. We're gonna go to the forest. Or not. Plus, it's just good to be back, too. This game is a banger. I gotta go and hide if I want to go and travel. What's my schedule for Monster Hunter? I mean, there's not really a schedule. Alright, I might just have to kill you. You are being annoying. Or I'll just have to make you run. Like the wuss you are. Ugh. There we go. Oh, what's up, Mark? Oh, hi, Mark. Well, I don't think there's really a like schedule for Monster Hunter. That's gonna be kind of like the overall project for my streams. But I'm still gonna have like long form videos and like other streams that will happen. Just for that little flavor of variety, especially when some new games come out. But yeah, this is kind of the main thing that's going to be happening for most of the streams. And I stream Tuesdays and then weekends, typically in the mornings for me. So that would be like nighttime for you. Because that's when I get off work. Oh, nice. Nice paralysis there, cat. That's not the way I wanted you to go. Can I get the last second? Yeah. Oh, of course, he flinches the other way. Yeah, no, I enjoy talking to you guys. It's really awkward when you have a streamer that just kind of sits there during streams. It is weird to have to talk to people for the first time, especially in front of a crowd, but for the streamers that are just totally silent through the whole thing with no reactions or nothing to talk to or talk about, it gets boring. Yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of at the easy part of the game, Tim, so I don't think I'm gonna go down anytime soon. Okay. We can go to a different map now and get tracks. I think he shows up in the forest, too. But I appreciate that, man. It's always good to have more people joining the team. There are also times when I do subscriber and viewer streams too. Like I think next week me and my friend are playing next Tuesday we're playing Helldivers 2 again. Oh, man, that game is so good. I have so much time in that game as well. But usually we'll play with viewers if we have the space in the squad for it. I think the Pink Rathian comes here. Otherwise, I might have to reload that other area and just get those tracks again. Oh, here we go. I knew it needed to come here. I don't need your tracks. I need the Rathian tracks. I thought you were headed out for the night, Tim. How are you doing? Yeah, if it's available, if there's space, we usually try and do what we can with viewers. Get that interaction going. You know how YouTube loves that. And Twitch love that. They love that tasty interaction. Yeah, I mean, as far as Monster Hunter goes, like, for this particular goal for me of doing the randomizer, I'm probably going to be doing most of this solo. But most of the other games I usually try and involve subscribers and viewers with, so if it's an option, I'll definitely invite whoever's in the stream at the time. What do you use the gems if you keep? Oh, those can be used for armor and weapons. So there are certain weapon trees that use the minerals. So the bones are used for like the more bony type armor and weapons, and then the metals are used for the the plate armors. Oh, where is that track? There it is. And as I get through the higher ranks, the materials will change slightly. So eventually it's going to be like the blue crystals will have one type. Right now they'll have like iron ore or whatever. But as I get into like high rank or master rank, it'll turn to like not titanium, but like a different type of ore that will be used for the armor of that level. Like it can get pretty complicated quick. It has its use, and it's not all required to use either. A lot of the stuff like doesn't have an application to me because I don't really like using the bows and the bow guns. But there are plants in this game that will allow you to craft ammo for that stuff. I just don't play that way, so those plants don't have any purpose for me. And skills, like the skills all have a purpose. It's crazy how in-depth they thought toward this game. Also, Tim, I was talking to you last stream about some of the games that I used to own back in the day, or that I still own, that I've just kept on the shelf. I just got a disk drive for my PC, like a plug-and-play disk drive. So now I can download those games onto my PC and play them. So I think for some of my videos I'm going to do in the future, or maybe a couple of streams here and there, but it'll be of those weird games that we can't get anymore. Like, was it you I was telling you about Unreal? Old Gashes, where are you? Unreal 2. Unreal and Unreal 2. Which were like the Halo knockoffs. So, we'll be playing those. I do want, since we've played Halo as well, I do want to do a couple of streams of like the Halo knockoff games. I think that would be a lot of fun just to see like the comparison between them. I think there's some tracks over here. Maybe mistaken though. I think I may have been mistaken. Yeah. There might be some tracks at the top where the Rathalos usually hangs out at. So we'll check up there, and then I'll have to go to a different map and get more tracks. But yeah, this game, everything has its purpose, but it's all like integrated really well. Everything feels like it belongs in the environment too, which is really like a tough accomplishment to have in a game. Making all the elements fit together in a way that's nice and pleasing, and that works in the world. Too many people fail at that. Okay, I think... That's the other thing I need. I need to get bombs. I need to start crafting bombs. I've been so focused on grinding the missions that I haven't crafted hardly anything. Considering doing a cursed version of the Halo games. I've seen some clips of those where like Master Chief does Kung Fu. I've seen clips of them. I think it would be really funny to do like a... that would be a really good April Fool's stream. Man. Missed opportunity. It would be a lot of fun. Maybe not a stream. I would definitely do a video of it, because I would have to be able to get the mods first and like do a little bit of research. So that may be in the cards too. I have a whole list of things on that I want to do that I think would be interesting. Like before you joined the channel, Tim, I used to do, well, I shouldn't say used to, because I want to do another one. Is Ocarina of Time randomizers from Legend of Zelda. Huge fan of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, let's go to a different map now. I think I've searched this one to its fullest. Actually, I do have that one camp that I need to find still. Yeah, there's a insane randomizer for Ocarina of Time. Okay, sounds good, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun. Oh, appreciate it, man. No, yeah, if you're around for other streams and you have the game that we're playing, let us know, man. See if you can join. But yeah, we'll see you around. Enjoy the rest of your day. But no, they have randomizers for Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I think every single Legend of Zelda game all the way up to, I mean, Breath of the Wild, of course, wouldn't have one, or Tears of the Kingdom. But Skyward Sword and earlier all have randomizers. Yeah, man, it's been going really well. I mean, I appreciate you sticking it through, even though you've been kind of the only one for a while, but it's I really appreciate it. And you know, I have a hard time with genuine, you know, feels toward people, but it does go a long way. And there is also like the other half of people, maybe not half, but there are quite a few people that usually show up on the Twitch side of things too, since I dual stream. But yeah, you've been the most consistent, and it's been awesome, man. So the community has been growing, and they've all been pretty solid so far. I haven't really ran into anybody that's been, you know, a downer. So I really appreciate you guys. It's been a lot of fun for me too. Here's another camp.
I think we could build the camp here.
Perfect.
Let's ask the head honchos.
Let's go to a different map. Rotten Vale. That sounds like there would be some there. Yeah. Yeah, no, Witchfire, I think. Witchfire was a series that I did a while back. I've kind of slowed down on it because it's still in early access. I've beaten the early access part of the game. But that game has an insane following as well for being an indie early access title. Because it's a roguelike, but it's an FPS shooter, and it's an extraction game that's based on Van Helsing. So like, it's got a lot of really cool ideas that work really well together. But it has the vibe of like Dark Souls. You're the only one I like channel vibe. You're one of only three. One of three. Well, I am in good company then. Whoa, jeez. Need to get away from him. I can't say that I've ever heard of anything like that before. Like, only 3 channels, huh? I get wanting to keep subs clean too. Like, there are a lot of channels that I've followed that haven't posted in like couple months or a year. Let's catch some spiders. Yeah, he does. It almost looks like he eats them. I think he sniffs it. I don't know if the audio is a little bit strange, but yeah, he does like put it up to his nose and sniff it. Or he puts it in a little pouch. Like that. But no, I don't plan on like going anywhere either. As far as like uploads or streams or anything like that. I have a pretty consistent schedule, I feel. So, as long as I have the time, this is what it's going to be.
Getting bad vibes here. Looks like it's looking for its next meal.
I think I have to go back up. I totally get that, man. There are a lot of channels that I am subscribed to that I like a handful of their videos, but like eventually they turn into something that I don't really care about, or they just stop posting or whatever. And I just forget to either unsubscribe or do something else with them, you know? In total, you've had 8 people who comment on the stream. Yeah, I mean, you think Halo's popular? This game is really popular. This has been a game longer than, I think it's been longer than Halo actually, which is really funny. But in the East, it is a insanely popular game. It's only just barely gaining traction in the States as well, or on this side of the planet. Man, I feel like an idiot. I'm supposed to look for tracks of a particular monster, and I'm like not finding them anywhere. Oh. Is that it? Do I literally have to find like one more thing? You serious?
We found enough of that mystery evidence.
Yay, we did it.
Back to the ecological research team.
We're done looking for tracks. Oh. By the way, on the topic of how old you were when the Halo... Oh, yeah. 2001? I would have been 4. Yeah. And I actually remember having that game on the original Xbox. I think it was a couple years after it came out when we got it, but we had an original Xbox and we had Halo. We had Halo 1. And I mean, you've heard my story about my mom throwing it away. But yeah, she did not like the multiplayer of that game. And I was like, but Mom, it's just the multiplayer. The game is just about killing aliens that want to kill people. She didn't think that was a great explanation, I guess. And I just remember it went missing not long after that. So yeah. So yeah, Halo 2 and 3 were the first times I had played a Halo game besides Reach. So I gotta say, I had a really good time playing all those games. And I just wish that they had kept cooking before they gave it away. By the way, I don't know if you've ever heard of... oh, I just got it recently because it was on sale. Lost Planet. I think you'd really like that game. Like, if you like Halo, but it kind of mixes in elements of this game. Not 4 people. There's a Anjanath on this map? I do not remember that. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played the first Lost Planet, but imagine third-person Halo where you kill gigantic bugs in the tundra, and the only way to survive is by using the warmth from the bugs as health, basically. So you're like going through missions like in Halo. Yeah, Halo 4, liking Halo 4, I wouldn't say it's an unpopular opinion, but I think people just recognize it as like the start of the end of Halo. You know? People do like that game. People have just had a hard time ever since then trying to come to grips with it. So yeah, it's definitely going to be up on the docket for sure. So it may even be during my time with this game. So yeah, I'm definitely going to play it. Do not worry about that, friend.
Keep in mind that transporting an egg will attract different types of threats, either from hungry monsters or the egg's mother.
I love Halo 4, but it was different. Yeah. I mean, that's when they gave it to a different developer, so of course it was going to be different. So that's to be expected. But the hopes was that they were going to, you know, keep it going. And people were just not very happy with it, so... Oh, great. See what you did? I should kill you for that, but I'm feeling generous. You get to live today. Time to take on a T-Rex. All right. Let's go, boys. This guy is large. He's larger than normal. He really likes doing that foot swipe thing. Had the armor abilities made you feel like the chief. Oh, you're just talking about like some of the armor abilities. I mean, that's really similar to Reach, right? Like Reach had the armor abilities as well. Okay, I think he's a little too enraged right now to grapple, but we're gonna try it instead. Yes. Nope. Oh, I almost. All right, I gotta drink a potion. Oh! It's not gonna be much, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, that's so good. Oh, I didn't get the charge? Come on, man. Come on. Okay, I'm about to die. I need to get out. Okay. Whew. That was close. That guy is actually putting up a fight. Why do people hate sprint? Well, when you go from 4 or 5 games not having sprint and then having a game with sprint, it's kind of jarring. People love, you know, classic controls for everything. When people are trying to innovate, it makes people feel weird about it, especially when the game's not built for it, right? Like Halo 1, people are really concerned that Halo, the campaign Evolved, is going to have sprint, just because the map wasn't really built with the idea of sprinting, you know? Yeah, Reach did have sprint. But there are times in Reach where having a sprint made the game better. Because the world was actually like interesting to look at and big and all that. Oh yeah, I love knocking him over like that. You break your face. Oh, I got the leg. Maybe we can get the tail too. Oh, I thought I could sidestep him. Ah, yes, another knockdown. There's the tail, boys. We got it. See ya. 1K subs by 2027 is reasonable. I mean, honestly, that would be insane. Because, like, within the first year, I think I got to, like, 100. Maybe a little less than 100. I think it was a little less than 100. I think I was at, like, 70. Because this is only my second year doing YouTube and all this goody goods. So if I got to like 1K by 2027, I think that would be kind of insane. I mean, 1K is also the is where monetization starts. So I mean, it is also exponential. So like when you tell people about a certain channel that you enjoy, it, you know, it just grows and grows and grows. All right, give me 1 second, Tim. You got a bunch of them that came in, so I'll answer all those in just a second. I think this guy's about to feel the pains of death soon. I'm still on fire. Jeez Louise. Did see you really need a second remaster, and it's a remake. Like we need Halo 3. Yeah, I get all that. Like, I think 1 and 2 definitely are in the most need of a legitimate remaster. The remasters that they gave it was just weird. I don't know who thought that the design for that was good. It probably was good at the time, but it makes the game not feel as nostalgic. Like, I don't know if you ever played Oblivion and the Oblivion remaster, but my goodness, did they do like, it was like 100% perfect from one game to the other. They left in all the jank of the game. The design of the game was excellent. But then, like, you know, you have all these other remasters come out and it's like they totally missed the mark. Or they call it a remake, even though it's a remaster, and they call remasters they say remaster even though it's not a remaster, like they totally redo all the controls and everything. It's just, I think people are confused on what makes a good remake and a remaster. If Reach got a remake, I would laugh. I'd be like, bro, what are we doing here with our time? You think this is what people want? I know Reach was like generational. I might die here. Oh no, okay, my cat's got me. Let me drop a little bit of poison on the ground. Maybe he'll wander into it. He did. Yeah, he's feeling death. Oh no, I don't have energy drink. Crap. What? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, Deez was clutch there. The last second heal. I mean, I still got out of there unharmed, but that's always so good. Keep hearing this. Isn't what the Halo community wants. What does the Halo community want? Yeah. I mean, at this point, you gotta just ask, what does the gamer community want? Because it seems like any game that comes out that tries to do something a little bit different is just immediately slandered. Immediate hate. Like, they don't even want to consider trying the game or even looking at a stream of the game. Even if it's a new IP or not. Like, they just want to hate it. Because that's, you know, what gets views. And I don't know if you have seen anything about Burnt Peanut at all. But when Marathon came out, he was like getting all kinds of hate for playing the game, and just the game was getting all kinds of hate, even though nobody had really played it. And he's like, guys, chill. If we don't like new games, we're just gonna keep getting Call of Duty 47, Call of Duty 48, and you know, all those types of games. So I think people just love to hate, which is sad.
Still in one piece, then.
You don't have to be like giving every game glowing reviews, but you have to at least be realistic that there's some games that some people will like, even though it's unpopular. There's a lot of games that I like that are generally considered bad. Or like, you know, not what would be considered a game usually by most people. So yeah, like, I would agree. I wouldn't say COD is overrated. Like, it is overrated now. But there was a time when COD was considered like the king of gaming for like the general person. And people loved it. It was easy to get into, jump in and play when you had a little bit of time, jump out. It's got action. It's got a little bit of military presence in it, I guess. But then they just turned it into basically a store that conveniently has a game on the side of it. And it's just gross. Okay, let me see what I need to do to open some camps.
Nothing will stop us.
I think a lot of people that play Call of Duty, or at least the newer Call of Duties that keep buying them, are just on that copium. They just keep hoping that it's going to be like the good old days of Call of Duty. And that can be said for a lot of other, you know, games and IPs as well.
Over here.
Yeah. Actually, almost 8 hours. It's almost a full-length stream. Like a full shift. It actually went by really fast. Of course, it's also a game that I want to play. It always goes by fast when it's a game that you don't hate playing. Alright, let's take a look at some of the new armors. Oh yeah, we got the high rank armor now. And it's almost caught up to where I'm at. I forget just how bizarre some of these are. It's like you're literally a bug. Bug armor. Pig mask. What? Yeah, you can get some sweet, sweet biker shades. So this is where the grind really starts to set in, right? Because now these armors are starting to catch up to where I'm at now. And some of them will probably have better perks than what I can currently get. Eesh. Can I level up a charm yet? Charm. No, I still haven't found the monster that gives me the materials for it. Darn. Let's upgrade this charge blade, maybe. The weapons are starting to get close too. I think. Yeah, the weapons are catching up. So we're getting to the point now where I'm actually going to have to start being careful. Because my weapon is going to start being bad in comparison. By the way, this is just the tree for one weapon. Every single weapon has a tree that looks like this, and it goes on for a while. Like, we're only at the very beginning of this tree. As we fight more monsters, it'll get more and more and more complicated with more and more trees further down. Yeah, we're gonna need some new weapons here pretty soon. This weapon might be... no, it's dragon. Dragon element is pretty good. Fortunately, this Monster Hunter is a game that does not do... like, all of the stuff that they have that you could possibly get with real money is purely cosmetic, and there's not really that much of it, to be honest. Comparative to, like, Call of Duty. All of these weapons you can get just by playing the game and fighting the monsters that carry them, or that give you the materials for them. There's a reason that these games take... that people are willing to play these games for hundreds of hours. Just because of all these cool looking weapons. I do kind of want to get a poison weapon though. What's that? Are you number 1 now? I might get the Black Steel Charge Blade. Yeah, let's see. I can get the Rathian Charge Blade. Dragon Bone. It's not that good yet. It's not that good yet. We're getting close though. That there are no bad skins in the game. Well, I'm saying there's no skins that you have to... there's nothing in the game that is... like... how did I say it? I said everything that you pay for in this game with real money is only cosmetic, and there's not that much of that. Everything is in the game that they advertised. Like they don't leave out a weapon because it's good for a bundle. It's like, oh yeah, this weapon's gonna be really good. The player can only have it if they pay us $3 for the bundle, and then they can use the weapon. It's like, ugh, gross, disgusting and gross. Well, you're almost there, dude. You're almost there. Just believe. I always wonder what that XP is for. He actually just became a subscriber today. So, I guess yes, now. I think he's a younger guy. He just got into Monster Hunter. So, he was asking for like advice on how to play this game. Which, to be fair, this game is a lot to take in. Yeah, you get it by commenting, but like, do you get to be level? Yeah, no, it's been great. It's been great. So. It's been a slow trickle, and that's all that matters. Hey, partner. 3 old people. You know, to anybody else, that would probably sound pretty pathetic, but, you know, it's a start. Fireball. Fireball. No, not the cat. Not these. These. So this is our first augmented monster. It is a different monster entirely, but it's a pink Rathian. So more deadly than the regular Rathian. Oh! Does more damage. Procs poison and fire way more often. Ooh! Thank you, cat. Oh. And it's even got a spot that I can't slice at. Oh. Ah, that was almost a good week. Yeah, D's made it. Oh, please. I need to not be stunned now. Ah, dang it. Give me the health. Woo. Oh yeah, and he also has a couple of new moves. Wah. Woo. He's down. All right. I really need to go and craft some stuff. Oh, Legiana, save me. Yeah, get poisoned, son. Alright, let me try and get the tail weak here so I can slice it actually. He's not on my side, but since the Rathian attacked him, now he's focused on the Rathian. But it could change if I accidentally hit the Legiana. If I hit him too much, at least. There are actually sequences where they will fight each other and like have special moves on each other that are unique to that particular fight. So there are monster on monster interactions, and it gets pretty crazy sometimes. He's down. Get his tail. Oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. Ah, dang, I did not mean to do that. Well, he's headed out now. Internet has brainwashed people into thinking 174 isn't a lot. It's an entire office of people working or 5 classrooms of kids. I guess that is a good point. Like, there are cities or towns smaller than that, so it is crazy to think. Okay, you can stop attacking me now. I would like to have a turn, please, of doing some damage. Get out of the way! He's down again. He's knocked out. Oh no, come on. I was like in a weird animation. No! Oh, he backed up. Are you kidding? Ah. Whew. Oh, the Tsitsiaku's back. I am very fortunate that these other monsters are helping me. Ah, he's... Dang it. Oh, I got him out of the air. That was awesome. Oh, my weapon's not sharp enough. I need to sharpen it real quick. Oh, I gotta weaken it again, that's why. Now I can do some damage. That's right. And since they were fighting each other, I get the materials that get knocked off of them. So I have a chance of getting some pretty good stuff off of that. But yeah, now he doesn't have, since he doesn't have a tail, his attacks don't do poison anymore. Pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, oh, I almost did that perfect. Oh man, I missed. Dang it. Oh, he's getting tired. He can't do his breath attack right now. Chainsaw time. Ooh. As you can tell, I'm not killing him as fast as I used to. And I mean, he's still not even thinking about death. Yeah, I'll heal from this thing. Oh! Oh! Come on. Come on. Dang it. That was not the time to do that. Okay, at least I hit him. I don't care. I just hit him. Oh, come on. That was not what I wanted to grapple onto. Dang it, I wanted his face. Ah, oh, come on, man. Ran him into a wall. Perfect. Oh, and I broke his face doing that too. Dang it! I barely missed. Wanted to get that last second hit on him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. This guy is just... like, it kicks it up a notch when you get into high rank. This is also like one of the upgraded versions of a monster you've already had, so it's already going to be tanky. I kind of like the fact that there is no health bar. It like adds to the drama of like when it will die. Because you don't really know. Like, you can only guess, really. You can kind of tell when he's about to die, based on how he moves, and in the mini-map, it'll show a little skull next to his head, next to his little icon over there. So you should be able to tell. Yeah, he's not even close to dead yet. He was limping, so he's at least half. Alright. Where is he? He's still up. Oh, he's asleep. This is where bombs would be really great, because I could set some bombs down and then set them off with my hammer, or my axe. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh, I did not want to lock on. The lock on in this game is not great. Oh yeah, the flash grenade. Where are you? I have some flash pods I can use to bring them down. All right, now we can go to town on his body. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right here in the new world?
Oh, jeez. A sigh of relief for just one of the most average monsters in the game. Let's see. Yeah, #1 commenter. Congrats, man. Yeah, Derry's really cool. So. Oh. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I haven't left this chair for like 6 hours, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right after I get my materials. Oh, and that's the other thing too about the armor is you can upgrade them. You don't have to just get a new armor. You can upgrade the one you already have, which has a whole different.
Never thought we'd find her in the Coral Highlands.
It takes a small combination of miracles.
A whole different like
to emerge.
item to upgrade stuff.
All the same, she's in remarkable condition.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll let this cutscene play out. I'll be back.
She must have grown somewhere rich in nutrients.
I might know where that is.
Admiral!
At last, he returns.
I've been enjoying watching your exploits. Fine work, I must say. Well done.
Would it have killed you to help instead of just watching?
What for? You seem to have it covered. Here, I brought you some souvenirs.
Whoa.
Interesting. Where'd you get them?
You know where you drove off, Big Ugly? Well, there's a spot further in there. And it's just loaded with these things.
They're incredible. It's like there's this energy pulsing inside them.
Wasn't just me then. Ha! I'll wager they tie into this whole thing we've been studying somehow. Well, I intend to find out how. Raise your hand or paw if you're with me. Any of these jaggy brains up for a challenge?
These two.
Wait, what?
Okay, you two. See you on site. I'll be at the tunnel. And don't you keep me waiting. I hate waiting.
Have fun.
Don't die out there.
All right, just in time. Made it back.
All right, partner. Time for an expedition
Also, you've been here for a while too. Don't forget to
Don't be late.
stretch and hydrate. Okay, head to the Everstream. I think this is a new map. I think we're gonna go to the lava map. I really hope the lava map.
That's right.
That's right. Okay. Ooh, I can make ancient potions. Oh, I have money. That's right. I need to go buy the other charm.
New products in stock.
I have a power charm. I need an armor charm. Yes. Okay. I also need to buy cool drinks. I need to craft for a little bit. I'm not much of a Coke or like a cola drinker. I'm not a big fan of cola. I will say though, I do like cherry Coke, but in general, I don't really get Coke or Pepsi. It's more like I like I have a pretty wide variety of beverages that I like. Demon powder, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I like both brands. I drink Mountain Dew all the time. Squirt. Squirt's good. Sprite. You need to keep that. Need to keep the rations. I need to make just cola in general, I'm not a huge fan of. I'm actually like I'm an energy drink head. When I used to work at gas stations, I would always try the new energy drink that would come in. But I do like soda. I'm a soda head. So Sprite, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper I really like. I'm love Dr. Pepper. I need to have that one on auto. Need to have that one on auto. I need energy drinks, and I need to craft some energy drinks. Amount to craft. We're gonna craft like 20 of them. And then I need to make these. So I need hot peppers and chill shrooms. Coca-Cola drinkers. So I don't know if you know much about like the history of Pepsi and Coke and why like this isn't meant to be like a dig to anybody, but why like black people really love Pepsi, or at least like a reason why is during segregation, Pepsi was one of the first ones to like market toward black people in the early days of the country, of the states, and to like really accept them as, you know, citizens of this country. And so they had all sorts of marketing, all sorts of promotions, all geared toward the African American community. And like that's why you see a lot of it's like cultural now that they love Pepsi, which is awesome. It's just not a taste for me, but that's the reason why Pepsi is still really popular among the states. Pepsi has made some questionable decisions, but I think getting rid of Sierra Mist was a good decision. Because Starry is also pretty good. What do I have to do? What's my mission? Head to the Everstream? Okay, let's go to the Everstream then. Yeah, new area. So this is like crystal lava map. It's awesome. It's got lava, it's got crystal, it's got rocks.
You made it. On time, too.
Ha!
I like that.
Ha!
That's where we led Zora Magdaros out to sea.
But yeah, I'm an energy drink person myself. Usually I'll drink 1 or 2 a day, depending on what I've going on that day. Usually at work I'll have 1 at the beginning of my shift to stay awake through the night.
Top dog. Of course, I leave the day-to-day stuff to the commander. I'm not much for being.
And then if I have to stay up past when I come home from work for whatever reason, I'll usually drink another to keep me awake so I can do stuff during the day with, you know, my lady. But generally I'll just have 1.
Zora Magdaros vanished into the sea. Nergigante disappeared too. So I decided to track it down. And this is where it led me. A gap in the earth that was probably wrenched open by Zora.
Did you find Nergigante?
Funny because where I live, like the water that comes out of our pipes, not great water. Considering we live in a desert, it makes sense, but you pretty much only want to drink bottled water out here. Those guys are cute. Really cool looking. Can't capture them though.
Whoa, this place is amazing. Look at the streams. You can feel it in your bones, right? Something is.
Oh, also, I don't know if you heard the news. I ended up getting a new phone today. It was time to upgrade.
Why? What's here?
You'll see. Zora riled something.
I got the I used to have the S21 Ultra, and I hung on to that till today. So 5 years, almost 6 years of that phone, and it still was working perfectly fine. It was just the back glass was cracked and the lenses in the camera were falling out, and it wouldn't hold the charger anymore. So like I was almost late to work a couple of times. I was like, yeah, I could go and get this fixed, or I could just get a new phone. So I got the 26 Ultra. It's got some really cool stuff that I like about it. Excuse me.
We're almost there.
Also did some yard work today. Sprayed for bugs for our house. What are you talking about? Come on, I've been here. Do I go this way? No. That's where I come from. Yeah. Yeah. No, if I have not told anybody at work that I am a streamer, except for one person, because him and I work the same shift. But I generally don't tell my coworkers what I'm doing. I don't want them to be involved in my personal life that much.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, eventually, if I become big, they're probably going to find out, right? And at that point, I'll probably just leave. You know? But
There's so many of these crystals in here, you're likely to trip on them.
Some of them are huge. How do they form?
Beats the heck out of me, but I'll tell you what.
the funny thing is all of my coworkers are like nerdy gamer people.
The monsters around here are tougher than Nova crystals.
Admiral, there's something that's been bothering me.
Which is?
Why was Zora Magdaros tunneling in here instead of simply dying in the Vale? Was something...
So this guy, the Admiral, he is like a total unarmed warrior. Like he'll literally take shots from monsters without a weapon. It is insane.
You're right. Nergigante and Zora Magdaros. We've always seen them together. It must have had its own reason for coming.
And not just him either. Fact is, loads of powerful monsters have holed themselves up in here. We need to track them one by one. And maybe we might just find a pattern.
Right.
Of course I'm right. Now get ready.
Of course I'm right. Now shut up. All right. Oh, bombs. Bombs is what I was supposed to craft.
You've got monster hunting to do.
Dude, he said the name. He said the name. Okay. Manage items. Craft. Traps. Large barrel bomb. Gunpowder and a large barrel. Where do I get large barrels from? What? I mean, I'll take it, but... manage items. Okay, it's just a large empty barrel. Oh, this is where we can get the stuff for cool drinks. So cool drinks will just negate hot environments. Same with warm drinks. Warm drinks will negate cold environments. I know, real scientific there, but... Oh, where's the... There's the footprints. So I think we're gonna go fight I think it's a Dodogama that we're fighting. And this guy's really annoying if it's the Dodogama. He barfs molten rock. He's kind of a gross monster, to be honest, but... Ooh.
There! Nergigante's trail!
There! Alright. Let's pick up some bones while we're here. Ooh! Oh, he's really excited. For a dragon bone relic. That is pretty good to get, though. He barfs molten rock, yeah. If it's the monster I think it is, that is true. It is. I mean, look at him. He just looks so dumb. Like there's nothing going on in his brain. Those beady yellow eyes, too. So the cool thing about this area is all these crystals you can use as weapons. So, if I will just demonstrate here. Come on. Come here. Too far. I need you to just hang out for a second. There we go. Boom, son! Ah! Ah, dang, I got hit in the back with a poison dart.
Looks like you've been hit with blast blight. You better
Blast blight.
before you get blown to smithereens.
Oh! See? He did the thing. He did as what the prophecy foretold. Alright, I need to equip some antidote for that stupid bugger back there. Poisoned me. Oh! Alright, there's another crystal I can drop on him, I think. Yeah. It's going... Oh, I need something to shoot at it, though. Come here, dude. You're not gonna come here. I'm just gonna go to you. Finally. There's something I can search. Oh, this might be the... Is it the Radabon? Hey, I'm busy. Oh, let me just get this last one. Boink. There we go. Ooh. It's funny you say that, because in Wilds, the newer one, there's actually a mechanic built around doing enough perfect blocks where you go into like a clash moment with the monster. Oh, I missed. I missed. He was 5 feet in front of me and I missed. Ah. There we go. I'm gonna break his face. He just looks so dumb. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Okay. Oh, there's goodies to be had. Dragonite, yep. It's a new material. Oh, whoa. I don't think I've seen him do this. At least I don't remember him doing that. It's very strange. I'm just building up charge on my sword before I strike the Dodogama. Alright. In Wilds, I think it's Charge Blade. Like, that's where I learned how to use the Charge Blade. I do fancy myself a lance when I'm going up against, like, Omega or the Gogmazios. Because you need something to protect yourself against those guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. I thought I had an energy drink. Do I not? I don't. Well, going to sleep. The lance is also really nice. I really like the retribution thrust, and that is so satisfying. Just that jumping forward thrust. Sight all the monsters in Elder's Recess. Search for evidence of Nergigante. Yeah, I've pretty much done everything in Wilds I want to do right now. I've just been helping some friends get through so we can fight the end game stuff together. So I'm back to doing this game for the randomizer. So the DLC should be being announced here pretty soon for Wilds too, so I'm really excited. There should be 3 monsters here, at least. So yeah, Charge Blade is my baby. I pretty much use everything in that game because it's all pretty easy to use for the most part. Oh. Ooh. But in this game, like, it's a little bit more slow and clunky. Not really in a bad way. But you have to be a lot more deliberate with where you strike. Since you can't turn around, you know, 180 degrees to hit your greatsword hits. Oh, Lavasioth. What are you referring to, my friend? I know it's Halo. I need to go get some chill shrooms.
Nergigante has been here. We're on the right track.
I will go and fight that monster in a second, okay? I just need goodies. I think over here there should be a mushroom. Yeah. I mean, just on a sheer numbers base, the UNSC, the Marines just don't have a chance, right? They will never have a chance just on sheer numbers. The only thing that they can really hope for is, you know, Arbiter. You know? So he'll either be on this side over here, the other monster, or he'll be at the very top. Especially considering that the Covenant can just glass any planet that they want. Whenever they want. I think there's a camp up here, is there not? I might be mistaken. I think I'm mistaken. Yeah. Oh, it's right above me. It's the basic one. Hey. Oh, it's the Ergon. That's right. It's the other roly-poly guy. But you know what? The one thing the Covenant doesn't have is one-armed Rocket Man. And they will never take him from us. He would have survived if the Scorpion didn't blow up in front of his face. This map is so cool. The design is like just perfect. Here's the third monster. So this monster is really cool because if you knock him down, he'll like lay down on his side and you can walk behind him and mine stuff off of his back. Kind of a gimmick because it's just common materials, but it's pretty funny still. I'm gonna see if I can try and do it. I may end up needing a hammer for this guy for that chunky face, but... actually, no, I don't have to fight him. I just have to search for evidence now. But I will probably need a hammer for him. Or a greatsword or something. Oh, I need to eat some rations. Is there a camp over here? I think so. Question mark? May Rocket Man rest in peace for his noble sacrifice. There should be evidence of Nergigante up here. I mean, it should be fine. Yeah. I mean, I've also been running this thing nonstop for almost 9 hours, so... I mean, it could also be a little bit of me, too, so... I think we're gonna go to the next main fight in this game, and then we're gonna call the end of the stream there. But I still gotta look for Nergigante evidence. No! Get away from me. Actually, I think I do want to go up this way. It's through here. I think there's a camp right here. Right? No, this is not where a camp normally is. Oh, it might be up here, actually. Yeah, it's one more up. Okay.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Excuse me. Can I please have a camp here? Yes, that area is done. I still need to find Nergigante stuff. Wherever it might be. Might be down here. Oh, he's back. It could also be down in here. Right? Right, game? Maybe here? I will take these flash bugs though. Pop always needs some flash bugs. I can't get up that way until I have the tunnel open, so I have to go around. It's Nergigante evidence. So this is one of the things I don't like about this game. This one in particular, it's not as bad. They don't do this in the newer ones. But we have to find... So on the left, you see like some stuff pops up, like that blue mushroom. That means that the green flies found something that nearby that I can interact with. So I'm just basically wandering around until I find something that I can interact with that is relating to that. So it does pad out the game a little bit, which, whatever. Doesn't really need it. And I got 2 Dragon Bone relics in that. Sweet. Yeah, it's like this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, so close. So close. I just don't know where the rest of it could be. Maybe in here? Oh. It wasn't up there. Maybe it's up here? No. Could be in the Lavasiath lair as well. That is something I could be missing. So I picked up a couple in here. I remember that for sure. So I mined that, grabbed that. Is there anything on this little slope? Not really. There is something there. Go and grab that.
What was Nergigante doing?
There we go. We're done.
Matters is we're hot on its tail.
Did you find it? Then let's head back to Astera.
I feel like there's... Oh yeah, there's also a camp up here that I can't get to yet. I think that's it. I have to wait for... I think I have to wait for Nergigante to get into that area so I can find the other camp. Added wild chicken to the ingredient list. Grand foie gras to the ingredient list. Foie gras. Yeah, we found the tracks. Let's go.
You can do this.
We need to study Nergigante's tracks more.
Oh my gosh.
We don't have enough data yet.
We don't need any more data.
Tell me how it went.
Mining outcrops. Why not? Okay, so I need to go back to Elder's Recess and find more junk to find. Oh,
Nergigante has been here. We're on the right track.
does he go this way or did he go down? I'm assuming he went this way because there's a person over here. Capture a bomb beetle. Easy. I think. Oh, that might be one right there. Wow, we did it. Yeah, he did go down.
I think that about does it for Nergigante evidence. Let's report back to the ecological research team.
Oh, misfired scale. Ooh, that's gonna be a good monster to fight. There's a monster in here that's basically a bomber. Like, he flies and the underside of him is lined with explosive pods. So he'll fly over the top of you and drop them down on you and it'll blow up. Kind of insane? Yes. What do I need to do? I think I need to... Okay, investigation complete. I should just go back. Report to the ecological research team.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now. Want to report to ecological research?
More important.
Okay, Pink Rathian's done. Still need to research a lot of these other monsters. But that is not what we need to do right now. Can I craft energy drink? I do have energy drink. What was the other thing I needed? Sleep. So that'll take care of sleep. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do that. And I need energy drinks. Here. I don't remember what's next after this.
Over here. And listen up.
This is it. Us versus Nergigante.
Oh, okay.
A dragon that feeds on elder dragons.
So let me see if there's any good dragon weapons. Nergigante is weak to dragon. Fortunately, I have blast, and everything's at least weak to blast, but dragon tends to work a little bit better.
There you are, Flavor.
Charge blade, yeah. Or not. Maybe I just Ooh, that charge blade looks awesome. Can I even make that? It's not even as good. But it's got an impact file, so it's got a different attack pattern. Coral crystal. It's all just kind of garbage, isn't it? What about equipment or the armor? Cat face. Okay, this is the same level as my gear. But this hasn't been leveled up at all. Ice resistance earplugs, ice attack, defense boost, capacity boost, defense boost. Increases the gun lance's shell capacity and charge blade's file capacity. This is definitely a gun lance armor. Got the Zora Magdaros armor. Oh, that's awesome. And keep in mind, when we get to Master Rank, we can change the colors. But high rank is just this for now. I think you could change high rank colors, actually. I don't remember, but I know for sure in Master Rank you can. And this stuff is also not as good. Thunder attack and resistance. Health boost. Defense boost. Critical eye. I mean, it's so close to being what I want. Ooh, I can upgrade it again. Yes, please. Can I upgrade my armor, actually? Armor is not bad. I can. So that's 5 times 8 is 40. Plus 20 is 60. It's only 60 points. That's a steal. So yeah, now my armor is going to be level... or... defense 54. Some of it is. Not all of it will be. 56 is what it maxes out to. Reduce the duration of paralysis. I might as well stick that on there, right? If I'm gonna have anything, I would rather have protection against paralysis. Just a tiny bit. Ah, look at that feast. This game does have lots of menus. Out of all of them, there's only like 4 that are actually important.
Hey, partner.
It's all it is just knowing how to get to the one menu you need. Because that's it. Like, they've streamlined it a lot since this game. Oh, we get to fight the Nergigante, the monster on the cover of the game. Or of the base game. So yeah, there's like crafting, which is part of the inventory system. Like those two are kind of tied together. And then you have making armor and upgrading armor, which are next to each other. And then you have the Palico armor, which you don't go into very often anyway. And then the rest of it is the farm, and then the quests. It's just so cluttered. It does have a lot of clutter menus, but you can do a lot in this game. All right. Guess who's back? Back again. Nergy's back. Back again. It's funny because nobody really knows what these guys look like. Everybody assumes they're like the cats, but they don't act like the cats, and they don't really, like, the hands and feet don't look like the cats. So they don't know what they actually look like. They don't ever take their mask off. But this fella's a beast. Yeah, we're gonna try and slice off the tail this time. Oh! Get back on there. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that roar is insane. See, like that is considered unblockable, because I was blocking, but it just went straight through my defense. Oh, he got the paralysis. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, blocked. All right, I've got to heal. Woo! So yeah, all of the evidence we've been finding, has been this guy. Oh no! Oh, I missed. I smacked him for a split second, but he missed. Oh, I'm bouncing off now. My sharpness is down. Oh, holy. I gotta get out of here. Okay, I can start actually doing damage to him again. Oh. We survived. Holy moly. Thanks. It was probably really funny listening to me scream like a little girl about a make-believe dragon, but actually, let me eat some seeds. They will give me strength and defense. Yeah. The other thing that makes this so cinematic is each monster has their own music. That is very different from all the other monsters in the game. Ah! Oh! I need to weaken up his face. My sword can't go through it. Yes, it's weak. I can start attacking it better. Oh! Get back here, son. I'm not done with you. Out. Oh, look at all that damage. Those numbers, the numbers get big. I like when numbers get big.
That's a dragon pie. Powerful type of
All right, so this is one of the enemies that's going to give me. I don't think this one gives me Dragon Blight. I think it's the upgraded version that gives me Dragon Blight. But there's a bunch of blights in the game that I can inflict onto monsters and they can inflict on me. Dragon Blight basically makes me do reduced damage and have reduced defense. So it's not good to have Dragon Blight. Oh, I mounted him again? What? Oh, we're going after the tail. I didn't want to slice that sucker off. It's gonna be my trophy. Oh! I'm gonna miss. No, I missed. Okay, he's getting a little tired. Okay, I did still get the charge on my sword. Oh! Oh. Okay, he's getting exhausted. It's not only avoid the blight, but it's like the poison from earlier, right? Like, there are attacks that you just either can't avoid or you just can't help but getting hit with the blight after effect. So you can heal yourself from blights, from every blight in the game, if you have the heal for it, because it's not all just potions. So like Dragon Blight, you have to use a Nullberry, and that'll take care of a lot of blights. But then you have Sleep, so you use an energy drink, and then you have Blast Blight, which is like a set timer, and once the timer hits 0, then you blow up. But you roll to get that one off, just like Fire. Fire, you roll to get off. Water and ice have their own properties that deal with your stamina. So stamina regeneration and stamina usage goes up. Or stamina regeneration goes down when you have Ice Blight. It takes a long time for your stamina to come back. And then if you have Water Blight, you use more stamina on normal, like, abilities. So a roll that would normally cost you a quarter of your stamina bar will cost you half. Unless you heal it. And so you can afflict these blights onto enemies as well. So this weapon I've been using for the last entirety of the game is a blast weapon. So you'll see occasionally, like, my weapon will just explode out of nowhere. And that deals a flat rate damage to the monster. So it's like a flat 100 damage, I think. It might be different now that I upgraded it, but... Alright, we're going to... And that's not the type of... It's like a red fiery explosion. You can see it kind of building up as I attack, too. Whoa. Man, this guy is so relentless on attacks. Gosh, dude. Oh, man, he knocked me down because my stamina ran out from guarding. See, like that right there. That was part of it. These white, yellowish looking ones are just the fact that my charge blade is expelling energy. That's all of that is. And those actually do change color depending on what element I'm rocking. So if I've got like a fire charge blade, those little explosions will be all fire. Oh! You got me. And they will do fire damage on top of that. Okay, that was not great. Let me restock everything. I might need to craft some mega potions as well. Alright. We're all restocked. And so, like, if I have a fire weapon and the monster is weak to fire, then I will get the full effect of the elemental damage on top of the raw power of the weapon. But if I'm using fire and the enemy is strong to fire, like it's not resistant at all, I don't get the added elemental damage bonus on top of my raw, so I'm just doing the base damage of the weapon. So it pays to do a little bit of research on the monsters that you're fighting so that you can potentially bring in an even stronger weapon with a good element rather than just a powerful base weapon. So, if you're unfamiliar with Monster Hunter, you basically just are constantly crafting the weapon to beat the next big thing. And it goes on and on until, like, the very end. And they throw some curveballs at... The monster I'm fighting now, no, he's weak to... He's weak to... something. I don't know yet. But I'd have to, I think, kill him first, or at least get some more tracks from him. But like this Pink Rathian, this monster is really weak to dragon. So if I had a dragon elemental weapon, I'd be doing really good damage against him. And stun. Stun is another ailment that hammers do. If you hit him on the head enough times with a hammer, they get stunned. But yeah, this gives you an idea of what is good against monsters, especially like the type. So like the head has like that great sword and a hammer and a looks like a bullet. That means severing, blunt, and slicing. So, greatsword is really good at like slashing damage. Stuff that's usually heavily armored will not take as much slashing damage. And then head, like, is really weak to blunt damage. Then it also comes to, like, your familiarity with the weapon. Oh, my shield's not charged. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's just do this so I can get a little bit of energy going. This feels like a particularly large Nergigante, too. Holy, that almost killed me right away. Oh no! Crap. Okay, I need more stamina as well. I ran out. I also need to equip another mantle. Negates a fixed amount of damage after which the effect expires. Put on the health booster. I also need to change some things. Okay, so so what I'm doing now is I'm setting up my little radial menu so I can just quick use items rather than flipping through the menu at the bottom. It's gonna make it a lot easier for me to just use items on the fly rather than waiting. I'm probably gonna put the antidote there, and then the nullberry there. You've got probably adamant seed, might seed, and then I will go to shortcut 2, and that will be... Actually, I'm not going to be using SOS flares because this is going to be solo, so change that to a tool. There we go, health booster. All right. He is almost dead, though. You can see there's a skull floating above him. So I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. If I die here, I'm going to be mad. Okay. All right. Round 3, you sick son of a gun. You sick maniac. No! Now, this is attempt number 3. I've already died twice. Ooh. Oh no. Give me that help. No. I gotta put a health booster down. Oh. So this is the first Elder Dragon that we've ran into in this game. Oh, I take that back. Zora Magdaros is, but that's not really a fight. This is the first Elder Dragon in this game that we get to go toe-to-toe with. And we did it. First try. I guess there are 2 deaths, but doesn't matter. We made it. And it's not even the end of the base game. Still have a long way to go. Oh, man. Didn't you get special arrows just for Elder Dragons? So, no. Those are specifically for the ballistas. And the, there's like the Dragonator, which is that giant one that was on the side of that ship earlier. That one is specific to arenas. So they're like an interactable.
Wonderful. That clears some things up.
Yeah. We weren't looking at the big picture. Until we came to the new world, how could we know?
If you're using a bow, you can use like dragon arrows. Like you have to make a bunch of dragon arrows. Or you get a dragon bow with a bunch of arrows. Like that's how you could go about that, but...
Now that the problem child's been put to bed, the other Elder Dragon should revert to their usual behavior. You did good. So, you ready to go?
So I think that's going to be the end of this armor, and I don't know about the weapon, but the armor is probably going to be outclassed now.
No, there's a piece of the puzzle missing. How did this area end up becoming such a hotbed of energy in the first place? Enough energy to lure in a menace like that and convince it to switch habitats doesn't just naturally happen.
Yeah, we're also going to be finding a lot of Elder Dragons that are particularly hard to deal with. So like this area, remember how like it was slowly taking away my health? There's a dragon that does that and gives you the blight. It's called Effluvia. It reduces your max health to like a sliver. And it takes a little bit of time to get, you know, cleared. And then there's a wind dragon. And a fire lion dragon. And a blue fire lion dragon. Yeah.
All right, gather round. As as you all being that initially
Like Elder Dragons are the top of the food chain, and then Fatalis, which is like the king. He's like the king of Elder Dragons, and he's like a black dragon, where most of his moves will one-shot kill me. Specifically, always me.
Everyone clear? All right. Dismissed.
And just to be clear, we're just in high rank. We're not even in master rank yet. And I've already died twice on one fight. Oh, jeez. I can't believe I made it this far in one session, honestly.
If the Elder Dragons aren't showing any signs of settling down, then
And they're gonna get way bigger than that too. Like that guy was pretty large, but they're gonna get way bigger. I'm just gonna clear all these.
Yo. Keep it together, okay? Hey.
It's time. All right.
Let's go check and see if there's any special equipment I got for doing that. And then we'll probably use a different weapon for the next session. It's because we use the charge blade a lot. It's a good weapon, but it's not the absolute best. Actually, let me go back. Let's see. Yeah, 792 is pretty good, but I think we can do better. We'll make it. So we at least have something to fall back on. Yeah, so already we're getting to where like the attack is a little bit lower, but the dragon is way higher. It's like 792 is okay. And then 720 is not as good, but it's also got dragon element, so it'll do extra damage on things that are weak to dragon. Then Elder Seal is like a multiplier on top of that. So if we're fighting Elder Dragons with a high Elder Seal weapon, it'll just do even more damage on top. So be very good. And this is the Nergigante Charge Blade. So it would take a long time for me to be able to get to this. Because I have to start here, and then I have to upgrade this weapon all the way through this, then down to here. So that means I would need to go back through and fight the monsters that would get me up to here. It's crazy. We got another blast weapon. Not nearly as good. Oh, and sharpness is also a consideration for weapons. Get it for the future? The sharpness isn't as good. Like, this is comparable to what I'm rocking with now. Like, the numbers are similar, right? But it's got blue sharpness. And blue sharpness is not as good as white, clearly, by the gauge. But not only will it cut through harder monster skin or armor, it will also do extra damage just in general. It's another like 1.25 times damage on top of the damage that's part of the attack numbers. So like, even though this weapon is really good, it doesn't have white sharpness. Blast is generally pretty good for all monsters. This would only be the exception if I'm fighting a monster that's specifically weak to dragon and is an elder dragon. So it's kind of like a mixed bag. A lot of people have different ways that they want to build out their kit too, so it's not necessarily like all only about the weapon because we've got perks that we can build on top of it. So, and then affinity is just critical chance. So it's got a 0% critical chance. So it's not going to do more damage, but there can also be a negative crit. I call it a blunder. So you can have a negative affinity weapon, and they'll give you a chance to do less damage than a normal attack. And if you're going to be sticking around for future streams, you're probably going to see a couple of weapons that we're going to be using that has that, because when you have negative affinity, chances are the attack is going to be even higher to offset it. So there's a lot of numbers on the screen, but once it clicks, see, like this weapon has way more attack. It's like 30 more attack than this. Yeah, 729, 826. This is Diablos Charge Blade. It's elementless, and I'll explain that later. That just means that it's grayed out right there. The element is grayed out. But it's got negative 30% affinity, so I have a 30% chance of doing less damage. And it's got blue sharpness, so it won't have the multiplier that white sharpness would have. But I'm still doing 828 raw damage, which is a consideration, Then there's, sleep weapon, blast weapons, paralysis. So a lot of times you as the player would want some sort of elemental weapon. And then I tend to give the cat a sleep weapon or a paralysis weapon, because getting that off chance of a paralysis or a poison or a sleep in the middle of the round is just huge when it comes to dealing damage. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to be ending the stream anyway. It's just I'm just looking over the future. So, yeah, it was good seeing you, and I will see you in the next one. It's going to be a couple of days before I stream again, though, because I am going to be doing editing for some of my long form videos. So it'll be a few days, but I will definitely see you on the next one. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of things before I end. I need a commendation.
Oh my.
Can I get one from you? I really hope so. I cannot. Dang it. We might end up keeping the charge blade for longer.
Working hard? Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the stream there, guys. For those of you that are still around, thank you so much for showing up. Again, this is just in preparation for the randomizer that will be in the future, as well as we're still going to be having some variety streams here and there. So stick around for those. I'm probably going to be playing Halo 4 eventually, pretty soon, as well as some other classic games that you can't even get on Steam anymore because they're old. As always, if you enjoyed the stream today, consider subscribing. I also do long form content on YouTube, as well as I'm streaming on Twitch. So if you guys are into the Twitch scene, go ahead and give me a follow over there. If you guys are into the YouTube stuff, give me a subscription, and I will see you guys in the next video.